Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we're playing more of Theatrhythm Final Bar Line. And first of all, happy birthday, Barba. Look at that. Even the game has a cake for you. It's celebrating the anniversary of another Theatrhythm game. That one is All Star Carnival. I'm actually not sure for which console that one is from, but if I had to guess, maybe for the 3DS, because that's when I started hearing about this franchise. But yeah, it's funny that you were saying that today was your birthday, and I had my game at that message when I opened it up, right? And then there we go, you can get that cake. Hopefully, you were able to celebrate your birthday, right? Because I'm guessing right now it's very late where you live. I know you are from Europe, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you were from the Netherlands. Am I correct? I could be wrong though. It's been forever since we last talked. But I do remember you were in the Europe or in Europe. So I hope you had a great day. Unless your birthday is actually starting um in the 28th, right? Because here in Brazil it is still the 27th, but maybe your birthday is tomorrow, but it could be already tomorrow there. I'm not sure. But yeah, man, happy birthday. I wish you a lot of health and a lot of happiness because I think those two things are what matters the most. Regarding the game, like I was also telling you on the chat, we were able to do a great job yesterday on Final Fantasy VII's quests, and some of them were totally challenging, but they also taught me a lot about the game, especially the RPG section of this game, right? But also the music. Playing the rhythm game is complicated. There are some mixes of inputs that I need to be getting more used to them and more ready to perform them. And sometimes I don't have either the timing nor the coordination, but the more we play it, the better it feels. And we were able to do it, thankfully. And we even started progressing in the Final Fantasy IX levels. We got, I would say, to the half of it already. Maybe there were some quests I haven't done, although I remember most of them were very simple, very easy. Even to my surprise, I was expecting them to be a little bit more challenging. But yeah, I should also try those Final Fantasy IX songs in harder difficulties, like in expert difficulties. Maybe we can work on that today too. Maybe even as a warm up as I start the game, right? I could start trying the previous songs in expert instead of going for basic. But yeah, that said, the last thing maybe I should mention is that why am I with my Daft Punk's helmet and also wearing my Daft Punk shirt? Hopefully, most of you have seen it or have seen the news, but there is something going on Fortnite that was very surprising, in my opinion, and unexpected. That Daft Punk has a special event going on in there. And I spent the afternoon today watching it. And it was freaking amazing. Like, I'm pretty sure that maybe everyone could know or have heard of Daft Punk, but maybe you guys are not as fans as I am. But still, it was a very good event that was going on in there. It's still happening. I never played Fortnite. I also haven't checked it myself in the game. And I want. I think I want to go to Fortnite for that, even though it looks amazing. I prefer to watch people showing that to me on Twitch, right? But it looks fantastic. Like you can experience the concerts they have had with the original audios from that. There are also some mini games based on their songs and their characters. There are multiple Easter eggs. The introduction to the world that they created for this experience was amazing. Anyway, it was a fantastic experience. Now I understand why people say that Fortnite is not only a game, right? There is a whole thing that happens in there too. And now it was the first time I have seen it, because before this I only have seen the shooting competition game, the battle royale, pretty much. But yeah, now I see that they have um, custom events from time to time, and then they will prepare this whole interface for the players and lots of cool things to test out and to check out, especially if you are a fan of that team. And yes, out of nowhere, Daft Punk gave us this surprise, and it was amazing. I was even checking people talking about it on Twitter, and everybody has been surprised. They were saying that it was one of the best Fortnite events ever, and it's incredible. I highly recommend you checking it out. That's why we are also partying here in my room today, because I'm a big fan of Daft Punk. It is one of my favorite bands, together with Why Nothing. And funny enough, Why Nothing did post something today. It was actually an album that the leader or the main, how can I say this? The creator, right? The singer of Why Nothing, but I think there was a better word that I was trying to remember, and I forgot. The lead singer, maybe. Anyway, the guy behind Why Nothing, pretty much, Jack Tatum. He worked on an album of another artist, and he was promoting that album. So maybe later I should check it out too. So it's funny how both my favorite bands were giving us news today. So yeah, let me see. The last time I played Final Fantasy IX, it was with HD graphics mod. You probably were talking about the Moguri mod. When I also played Final Fantasy IX here in the channel, Scapluni was recommending me to try it. But unfortunately, back in the day, I was streaming with my old computer. My old computer is right here next to me, and it is where I'm seeing the game. I sent the image from my Switch to my monitor that is my old computer. But yeah, it couldn't run that mod very well, right? My old computer struggled a lot with multiple games that I streamed back in the day. And as it is an HD graphic mod, and I did see it on YouTube, and I agree that it looks fantastic. The graphics really get upgraded, but I couldn't really stream that game and play the game with that mod. Like, maybe if I were playing it without streaming, then my old computer could handle it. But doing both things at the same time is too much for me to be asking for it. And I ended up playing the game normally. But yeah, you're probably talking about the Moguri mod. Scapluni did tell me that in the past. That were many years ago before the remastered. I mean, do we have a remastered already? I think we were waiting for it, wasn't it? Or could I be wrong? Maybe there is a remastered, and then what people have been actually waiting for is a remake. But I was kind of thinking we were waiting for a remastered. I'm not sure. Now you made me confused. It was a background HD mod. I can see that probably it helped the cities, right? The scenarios the game had, and then you could see them even better with this mod. But Final Fantasy IX was a very good game. I'm now remembering little by little its soundtrack because most of them I kind of have forgotten. And yeah, it has a great soundtrack too. I still prefer the soundtrack of 7 that we were playing yesterday, and also some songs from 10. But there are a couple of songs that I'm waiting to see in here still. For example, You Are Not Alone. I'm really excited that song could be showing up in here. One of my favorites was in here. It was the Overworld song of Final Fantasy IX. And the other one that I'm really hoping that can be in this game is Q's Marsh, right? For our friend Quina and his obsession for frogs. Funny enough, we were doing the Sexy Frog song yesterday in 7, but we need more frogs for Quina as well. So let's go for that. Let's see which songs Final Fantasy IX has for us today. Series quests. I do hope that my Daft Punk helmet doesn't compromise my playthrough. In case it does, then I will, of course, put it back to my shelf. But I think I can take it for some time. I also wish that we could get more party members. We only have 4 people. We don't have Freya, Steiner, Queen themselves, and Amaranth is missing too. Am I forgetting someone? Also, by the way, the game is kinda loud in my place. Let me drop this volume a little bit. I think this is better. And if I'm not wrong, changing the volume the way I just did to me won't change the volume of the game to you all, right? So hopefully it's not getting low for you. But as I want to warm up and also go through some of these levels in a harder difficulty, by the way, this is the overworld song that I was saying. I love this overworld song. I was also hoping that we could be getting the Chocobo theme of this game. I don't remember how it plays, but I remember liking it too. But then so far we haven't gotten it. Oh yeah, the battle song, I forgot how it was, but it's amazing. It's a very good song. Yeah, let's go to the first one, because I think I haven't even tried it in expert. Let me check. I actually did try it. I will try it one more time. Speaking of Daft Punk, one more time. One more time. That sounds good. Yeah, I thought that by lowering it in my place, by using the remote controller, it wouldn't change the volumes on OBS, so thank goodness it was okay. Let's do this. Bad start. Bad start. I need to warm up, I need to focus, and remember the mechanics little by little, right? But yeah, I already lost a timing in there that was very important. Do you have a favorite Final Fantasy game, Barba? Is it 7 by any chance? Because 7 is mine. There we go. I missed one? No! Man, I was doing such a good job. It could have been perfect chain. I will try this again. Yeah, almost right, but we got this. This song kind of flows very well on expert. Yeah, the buttons were very good to do the timing on expert. Hence why even with my mistakes. Wait, were only there are two misses? I could swear I got more buttons without pressing them, right? But yeah, I was going to say that even with that, we got a double S, which is an amazing score. Yes, 7 is super nostalgic. I agree, man. It remembers my time from them. Yeah, even though I haven't played it as a kid or like when I were younger, I did feel the the greatness of Final Fantasy VII when I played it myself. And even though at first I was scared of it being overrated or wait, not overrated. I meant overhyped. Yeah, I was scared of people hyping it up more than it deserved. And when I played it, I was like, okay, people are right. This game is really something else. It has a great plot. The soundtrack is fantastic. The characters, I love the villain. I love the protagonist. So I understand why it was such a powerful game back then, and it still is a very powerful game. You also like 10? I was playing 10 offline. I haven't finished the game, but I got to the end game for sure. I just need to go to the final boss and do the extra stuff like the side quests, and the super boss that I also have found in the game. But that happened when I was offline, when I was not streaming, when I was in my break. But thankfully, I did not finish it, so I can now bring the game to the channel in the future, and the end of it will be a surprise to me. Not gonna lie, I have guesses of what's going to happen, but we'll see if I'm right or not and how it's going to be like, right? Regarding 10, it has my favorite songs. Maybe not my favorite OST, my favorite OST as a total is 8, but it has B-Sad Island and it has Wandering Flame. Those two songs are probably my favorites. It's funny that I heard B-Sad Island before playing Final Fantasy X, and it used to be my favorite already. But then by playing Final Fantasy X, I got to know Wandering Flame, and Wandering Flame is such a good atmospheric track to leave it playing on the background of anything I'm doing. If I'm reading a book, if I'm doing house chores, you know, if I just want to relax or something, it's a perfect background music for anything, especially in a beautiful day, in a sunny day as well, because there are some edits on YouTube that people mix that song with the sound of waves from the ocean, and they really match well together. I love it. I'm always listening to it. One thing that I should try maybe looking for are covers of Wandering Flame, because I have already heard covers of B-Sad Island, and I do love those covers a lot. But Wandering Flame, I never tried searching for covers. I'm going to try this again. The only bad thing about this song on Expert is that it is fast paced. So sometimes my eyes can't see very well what's going on, but I need to have the reflexes. I don't know how I missed that because I pressed the button. But that's fine, I can do this again. Yeah, I got two misses, right? Or maybe I should say one miss and one bad. The first one didn't make sense to me. I did press the button, but they didn't count it. Maybe it was a little bit of a delay. Hi Piero, what's up man? How's it going? It's going great. Because as you can see, I'm wearing my Daft Punk helmet, and today has been a fantastic day for Daft Punk fans, thanks to the Fortnite event with Daft Punk. How about you? How was your Saturday, or how has been your Saturday? I'm almost getting the perfect chain on this song on Expert. I'm committing some silly mistakes, but we got this. Let me try once again. Nope, I already committed a mistake. Let me try again. Were you playing more were you playing more Kingdom Hearts 2, Piero? Okay, that's the second time I failed there, right? At that part. Let me check the chat first. I'm doing good, great to hear it. You're just working on texturing this VTuber. Oh yeah, you were working on that 3D modeling of the 2D sprite that you have gotten, right? And I do hope you can finish that project. You haven't played more of Kingdom Hearts 2 since last stream, but I don't have to make any more notes for next time, so I will do it soon. Wait, what do you mean by making notes? Are notes a mechanic of the game? Barba, have you been playing anything lately? Have you been enjoying any games lately? Are notes like a side quest of Kingdom Hearts? Like extra things? I wonder when will they give us more news on the next Kingdom Hearts, right? I think it was 4, if I'm not mistaken, because they showed us a trailer and never again. Speaking of never again, the next Dragon Quest as well. Dragon Quest 12. They gave us trailers, but forever ago. Okay. I'm committing bad mistakes. I need to be more patient. So notes aren't a mechanic, but I write down the story and try to predict what will happen next. I like that a lot. Yes, I both love that you are taking notes. That's how pro players should be playing their games. Taking notes for like character names, for side quests that they left behind, and also making commentary on predictions. Yes, I do that myself, and I think that's how it's fun, right? Try to use the information you have to get the most out of that game. So I also now hope that you can make right predictions. But at the same time, it's fun when you get surprised a little, right? Then you can appreciate the game director in their decisions of like surprising the players. And do it on your own notepad. but I don't write notes if nothing crazy happens with the story in the stream. Wait, so you actually take a lot of time taking those notes? Because normally it's a fast thing that I do, right? I just scribble something on those papers that I even posted them on Discord, like all of the papers I could still find of the games I have streamed. I see, so you actually write down something more complicated, something longer than that. You are remembering me of a recent game that I have watched. I was even talking a little bit about it on Discord with Yoda. It's called Pain's Creek, right? The Pain's Creek Killings. It is an investigation game that, for most part of it, it plays like a walking simulator, but it's very immersive, and it is also very mysterious because by saying that it's a walking simulator kind of game, maybe it makes you lose your interest a little bit because the general idea of everyone towards walking simulators is that they are not really fun games. But don't take that opinion. Like, it is a very good game to explore, to find things, to solve the puzzles and get hints and also plot information about the people that lived in Payne's Creek. And even though it is mostly just that, the suspense, the walking simulator thing and all, there is a little bit of horror and a little bit of action, but it's like just tiny touches. I personally think they shouldn't be there because I think they really changed the way the game flows. But at the same time, I respect the directors or the developers for adding that to surprise the players. It's just that it's a very big surprise when the game mechanic changes into action or changes into horror when you are not ready for that, you know. So it's a big shock, and sometimes that shock is not suitable for every player. Like me, for example, I don't like to be shocked in things like that very much because I get very shocked. Hence why I don't play horror games, because horror games are full of jump scares. I don't like being jump scared. But yeah, there is a little bit of that, some touches of it in that game, but still, it's a fantastic game. And everyone that I watched playing that game on YouTube, they were with like a notepad as well, taking down so many notes about the profiles of the characters because everybody was sus, right, in that city, taking the dates, taking the things they left behind, like the puzzles they couldn't solve yet, so they could remember them and come back later and find the keys, find the passwords, the codes, all bits of information. They were writing down everything, so it felt very engaging to join them, the streamers, in that investigation and their process of thinking as they were going on in the city and finding all of those tiny hints spread everywhere. So I highly recommend, by the way, that game, Pain's Creek Killings, especially if you are a fan of Resident Evil, for example, but you don't like the horror of it. As the gameplay mechanics feel a lot like Resident Evil, that you need to find a key to open a door, or you keep on finding diaries everywhere, and then you keep on reading those diaries to understand who lived there or who was working there. It's the same thing in Pain's Creek Killings. It was a very great surprise to find that game. But thankfully, I decided not to play it myself because the 5% of horror and action it has would have made me go crazy. Like, I would have panicked so much. So it was much better to feel that fear by watching somebody else suffering, right? Not me. But fantastic game, very immersive. I wish there were more games like that, and especially if they didn't add the action thing or the horror thing. Barbara has started Kingdom Come 2. I think I have seen that game a little bit. Is it a strategy game by any chance? I'm not sure, but I don't have the time. But it's so good. How is that like? I actually have the feeling I got that game in one of the Epic Games giveaway. I could be crazy right now, but it sounds familiar to me. Yes, I could be wrong, but there is a chance I actually have that game. So Piero tends to take a long time making notes, and then Piero presents the log entries at the start of the streams. I use my notes to refresh my memory because normally I forget, right? I forget things easily. For example, I'm doomed when I go back to, especially Golden Sun 2, as the game was full of characters, full of, pretty much full of plot happening, and then I would be like, man, I don't know exactly what was going on with those people, or where do I need to go next, or which side quests I was leaving behind. I'll be very lost when I go back to that game. The others, I think I won't suffer that much because their plot were more basic and shallow, right? So yeah, the other games I think I'll be getting to them faster. But it's good that you are also telling me that because that means that Kingdom Hearts is very rich in plot. Like if you are able to make such theories about all of those things, then Kingdom Hearts is more, I would even say, interesting than what I thought. Because to me, it felt more like an adventure kind of RPG game, but not necessarily that there will be many twists or surprises or, crazy things to think about. But then, yeah, the way you are saying it kind of makes it sound like it has more depth than that. In the log entries, we talk about the story with your eyes about me. Oh, okay, never mind. So you bring up other ideas as well, like outside of the game, like mythology, references, and things. Okay, that's very great, man. Yes, I can see that you have been adding content to your experience. Maybe you could also be bringing up lore from the games that the characters are from, or even maybe the Disney movies, right? There we go, finally. Whew. And we got triple S as well, as our score is above 90. So yeah, Kingdom Hearts does have a pretty rich plot. I only have heard, and I think I told you this before, that people normally say that the plot of Kingdom Hearts is very complex, and sometimes, I don't know, nonsense in a way, like that sometimes things don't connect, right? Like things are kind of, it's because they go to so many different directions with their characters and the franchises that they add to the game that it's hard to combine, or like it's hard to mix them all into something that could have logic. Okay, maybe with that idea I can see what you are trying to do. Maybe you are trying to connect the dots, like you are trying to connect all of those crazy different universes and references they have in there with the other games and stuff into something that makes sense. Yeah, that's something that I hear that people will struggle on doing. That to some people they play Kingdom Hearts and they say that it doesn't make sense. Even Subaru, for example, maybe if Subaru shows up later, we could talk to him about that too. Because Subaru used to tell me that, in his opinion, Kingdom Hearts made no sense. Like the plot of Kingdom Hearts, it makes no sense. So thinking on that, Piero, you have a very hard challenge ahead, right? It presents a mystery to you and keeps expanding on the mystery. Oh, so there is a mystery. I'm interested. For every answer you get, there are 10 more questions. Damn. It can be very complex at times, but if you play the games in order and don't skip any, it makes sense. You are really making me wanna play Kingdom Hearts more now. Like, I never thought it could have been that deep. And then most people skip games. Most people also don't go for side questing. Okay, that's a question. Do Kingdom Hearts games have many side quests, and are they somewhat rewarding? Because sometimes you can get extra bits of information when you side quest. And maybe most people just play the main game, right? Like they ignore the rest. They just go for the main plot. And because of that, they could be not getting some helpful information to combine the plot bits, so they could comprehend the plot better. Or maybe even, I don't know, think about the universe of Kingdom Hearts in a better way. But most people skip games. Most people rush in games, actually. I see that we got another Ifrit card. Let's move on to the next level. This was a good warm-up, but then I also think that my Daft Punk mask won't be able to be with me uh, until the end of the stream, but I will keep it in here a little bit more. It's because it's starting to get to my ears right here. Like my ears are kind of holding the side of the mask, but it's kind of, uh, I don't know, not really hurting it, but bothering it, like the skin of my ears. And then I'm also kind of needing to adjust it, or it's going down right on my eyes. And then that can be a problem for me to play such a rhythm game. So there aren't many side quests. So overall, it is a linear game. But some words are not oh, they are not required. But there are many rewarding things that are optional. Would you say then that it has a post game by any chance? From those games that you've finished, were there post game stuff, or you finish the game and then you move on to the next? Let's try Vivi's theme. I never played it on expert. Okay, let's see how bad it is. You have met Vivi in Kingdom Hearts, right, Piero? I wonder if they have played this song in there when you met him. And I have been also saying that I thought that Kingdom Hearts music was part of a DLC of this game, but I was looking at it today and it's not. Yeah, there are no Kingdom Hearts songs in this game. In the future, I will buy the DLC. I really love this game. I even found a guide on which DLCs I should buy to get everything I need, because I already have. I got distracted. I will try this again. But I already have the base game, but there are so many different DLCs available on the Nintendo eShop that I was like, which one of those can I buy everything? But I found the answer. I need to buy the digital deluxe pass that has some extra songs plus the first pack of DLCs. Then I need to buy the second pack of DLCs and the third pack of DLCs. There is no single purchase for me to get everything I need to get to add to the base game. The only single purchase that has everything is the one that also has the base game included, but I don't need that, right? Because I have my physical copy. So I need to buy three different things, and it needs to be the deluxe version of the first part because otherwise I will miss some bonus songs that it has. But little by little, maybe once we progressed more on the songs we have already in the base game, I will be getting those DLCs too. Which is kind of good because it gives them more time to get to better discounts, maybe in the future, and then I can, wait for opportunities to buy them for a better price. As I still need to play so many songs right now before actually getting to them, but we'll see. But I'm really convinced on buying them. Kingdom Hearts 1 didn't have much post game, but I know for a fact Kingdom Hearts 2 will have a post game. But mostly the post game is challenging boss battles. That's okay, right? But it won't help you in the investigation, I guess. After the second game, what is the next Kingdom Hearts you need to play? Is it the 2.5 one that people say? Man, so close. Okay. This song is very hard on expert, by the way. It has so many things going on, and you can't blink. Like if you blink, you miss something important in the song. It's just like this one song that it's from a band called Cut Copy. Blink and you miss a revolution. That's how I felt in here. But it was so unfortunate. It was a single mistake. But okay, at least I now know what to expect on this song. I know it's very long. Like I was wishing inside of my brain for it to end. And it has a lot of crazy, quick paced uh, different moves. Like you are at some point at the green lines and then suddenly changes to the yellow arrows everywhere and then red buttons in the way. It kind of confuses you and tricks you, but alright, I can try again. So the investigation is contained mostly in the main story. Is there paid DLC too in Kingdom Hearts? I believe the next game is called Kingdom Hearts Oh Birth by Sleep? Interesting, I never heard of that one. And then after that, Kingdom Hearts Recoded. I also have never heard of that one. How many Kingdom Hearts games are there? But have you played the 2.5 one that I said? I know there is one that's 2.5. And then Kingdom Hearts 3, the Kingdom Hearts Remind. You gotta go, Barba. Okay, man. Happy birthday again. I'm not fully sure if it were yesterday or if it's going to be today. Or, you know, like, hopefully you enjoy the best of that day, right? But great to see you. Hope to see you next time too. Take care and have a good night or a good day. I see you then. Let's try this again. I actually ate some chocolate before starting the stream. So I couldn't eat like a cake for Barba's birthday, but I ate some chocolate bits. Let's try this again. What are you cooking today, Piero, for dinner? I only ate some cheese sandwiches. After the stream, I'm eating cereal. You see, they go from green to yellow to red to green. It's so confusing. No! Yeah, this is where I committed a mistake before. It is so hard. I will continue just to give my party members XP. We are also grinding them, right? Yeah, that's the part I need to be careful, okay. But it's very hard. There is something that I actually want to test out. I have an idea, but I don't know if it's going to work. Maybe it won't work. But I was thinking the following. I have two analog sticks, so maybe I could be using one of them to do the path of the green lines, while I use the other one to take the direction of the end, right? But then that will require some coordination that I don't know if I have. But I was wondering if that could work, because that's what I'm um, doing wrong. So the Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5, yes, I remember that, the 2.5 thing. It is a bundle game that contains Kingdom Hearts 1.5 Remix, Chain of Memories. Is that a game? 358 um, slash 2 days? That's a game? Kingdom Hearts 2.5 Remix, that's the one that Piero is playing right now. Birth by Sleep and Recoded. It has everything then. 5 games in one. Piero is going to eat the leftovers overnight oats and the pasta salad. I see. I sometimes like doing that too, like cooking extra for you to eat not only in that day. That happens to me mostly when I bake pizza. Yeah, the pizza dough that I make, it gives me 2 pizzas, so I normally eat one pizza in one day and the other pizza on the next day. Funny enough, when my dad was here visiting me this month, I baked pizza for him, and the pizza of the second day was better than the freshest pizza of the first day for some reason. I mean, I have heard of people saying that tomorrow's pizza is better than today's pizza or something after you leave it on a fridge, you know, or something like that for you to eat it for breakfast. Yeah, it happened to me and my dad too, that the pizza for the next day was better than the day I made it. So 358 slash 2 days was a game, but they turned it into a movie. So you could get the story because the game was kind of boring. But does the game still exist? Or they really turned the whole thing into a movie and the game is not available for you to play it? And then the Kingdom Hearts game titles are actually so super crazy, but when you play them you understand the title. Yeah, like what a crazy decision for a title, right? Like I don't know. I think it has something to do about a date. Like it's almost like a near, right? The number is almost like a near in there, but not quite. I don't know if it is easy to get the 358 game anymore. Oh, okay, it existed, but maybe it has been rare to find. But I think it was on Game Boy Advance. It's very old. Damn. You know what? I did get some Game Boy Advance games. Let me see if I were able to get that one. But maybe I couldn't. Let me see. I got the Chain of Memories only. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance Kingdom Hearts game that I was able to find was Chain of Memories. You know what? Maybe I didn't get it because there is a chance it could have been only in Japanese without a translation. Because when I was browsing the games that I wanna get for consoles and play them in the future, the ones that were Japanese only I did not get. But if they had a fan translation, then I would get them still, yes. So there is a chance that maybe I did find this game in the list, but it was not translated, and then I was like, I can't play a game that's not translated, so you know. Oh, Nintendo DS? Okay, yeah, I haven't gotten to the Nintendo DS library of games, so once I get to it, I will see if I can get that game as well. Even though you said it's boring or bad, I don't know, I'm very curious, so I would still maybe give it a shot, and if it is really that boring, then we quit it, you know? And I also have um, this way of think that even boring games, when shared together with people or when streamed in here and we have all sorts of talking and chatting, anything can become entertaining. For example, I do have my personal plans of playing the Persona games one day. And Persona 1 and 2 probably will be very boring because they are very old, they will be grindy, you know, they will be brutal as well. So it might not be the most fun stream, but when you play it with other people and then when we are chatting and getting distracted and everything, it really helps it out. So yeah, maybe we could try it and have fun out of it, even if we are kind of sharing the opinion that the game is bad. You know, I don't know, it could be it still be an experience. And if it is really, really, really horrible, then we can just not play it anymore. But yeah, I still gotta get to the Nintendo DS games. Right now, I'm little by little getting the Wii games. I was even getting some of them before the stream, but as they are heavier in size, they take longer for me to get them, right? Let's do this again because I did commit a mistake, right? Let me see. Yes, I did. It was in the green lines. Yes, I will try this again. Because finishing the green line, pressing down, and moving to the next, I need to be faster. Do you have a favorite character in the Kingdom Hearts games you have played so far, Piero? Is it Sora, by any chance? I failed again. I think my favorite character so far is a character named EXO. Interesting, I actually have no idea who that is, but that's fine. One day, hopefully, I will get to meet him. EXO, huh? Exxon Rose, by any chance? I know Exxon Rose. I will keep on going for practicing, right? But once again, I failed in the same thing. I don't know why the name EXO makes me think of a villain. Yeah, this is the worst part of this song. But maybe he's not a villain, right? It's just because if I were a game developer, I think I would name a villain EXO. I can't even explain why. But that name screams villain to me. Donald Duck is also growing on you. I used to cringe with the Disney character, but now I find them funny. Just a second, because my nose is kinda getting crazy. I will drink some water. But I can see that happening. You are growing affection towards the characters, all of them, no matter who they are, right? Even if you think that, oh my god, it's Mickey Mouse, and then suddenly, no, Mickey Mouse has a heart, he's a person too, I love him. I can see that happening, yeah. Wait, Zidane learned Thundara Blade? I should check their new moves. That sounds strong. And then, do you have a least favorite character so far? Thundara Blade deals moderate damage in proportion to the user's strength. I sure want that. And what is Thievery? The target is the body? Can only be used by Zidane, makes enemies drop more treasure chests, active until the end of the music stage. I'll give him that. Vivi got Thundara and Focus. Moderate damage, and increases each party member magics by 20? Okay, this is very helpful. I think I will give him Thundara. What's Recall? Activates a magic ability the user has learned. No, I will go for Focus. And then Garnet got Mana Seed. Mana Seed, um, Aiko has it too. Fuse a summon gauge a moderate amount. And then Swiftness increases how much the summon gauge fills with every trigger hit. And then Mana Spin increases each party member's magic by 30. I think I'll do the following. As I'm focusing... Man, my nose. Is it good now? I hope it is. As I'm focusing these party members to get more experience, I think I will kinda drop their attack power for now. For example, I think I will change Thundara into Mana Seeds so we can summon the summon, right? More times because they add experience points to us. which is the Knights of the Round. Wait, never mind. Where is the summon that gives us experience points? It's Bahamut. So I'm guessing that every time they are summoned, they will boost our experience points in 20%, right? So I kinda wanna do that. But she also learned the Blessing of Alexandria. Can only be used by Garnet. Every trigger hit restores a tiny amount of HP and fills the summon gauge a tiny bit more than usual. So maybe this is a little bit better than Swiftness. It's like an improved Sweetness, right? And what about Aiko? Aiko got Cura. Prayer of the Lost. Restores 15% of the HP gauge. I think I will give her Cura. And I will keep Boost there and Mana Seed, yes. So the character that Piero likes the least is called Vexen. One day we'll get to meet that character too. Maleficent frustrates Piero because she's really unintelligent and her strategies, or with her strategies, but she's also funny because of her incompetence. So you kinda like her and also hate her at the same time? Mixed feelings? Okay, I'll try this once again. I need to be faster with the green lines. Wait, for the second time today, I did press the button, but it didn't count. I don't know if it is a connection problem or if I'm being too uh, I don't know, too upset over a mistake of mine. But I swear to God, I pressed the button, so it should have registered it. But sure. Maybe I just need to get good. And that was my bad though. Yeah, that one I can't blame the game, it was my bad. So you have mixed feelings towards Maleficent. I know the character, but I have never watched her movies, right? She is the character that her background or her story goes around the lines of she was never invited to the party, right? Or to a party. And then she hates everyone for that, isn't it like that? Or so that's what I heard of her. That she kinda hates everyone because has nobody has consideration towards her. It's something around those lines. Maybe it is more complicated than that, but that's what I heard of her. Yeah, those green lines, I swear to God. Worst enemy of the night. Oh, good. Okay. I was going to say that I could do it, but I couldn't. The very last one. Yeah, I will keep on going, but at some time I will return to this. Because this is frustrating me a little. So you actually don't know her backstory. Because I didn't watch the movie. Yeah, me neither. I never got interested to check it out. But I will tell you how I got that impression from her. But it could be completely wrong, by the way. But that's the only thing I got. As a kid, I used to read some comics for children, and there was one story of those comics that they created a character based on Maleficent. And that's how the story went, like that they were organizing a party and she has heard of it, that the party was going to happen, but nobody invited her. So she decided to show up in there to ruin the party of the others. And in the end, everything was a big mistake, or like it was a big misunderstanding, because the people that organized the party actually wanted to invite her, but something happened, I don't remember exactly what, that her invitation didn't get to her. And yeah, and then she ends the story by apologizing and that's it. So if it has something to do about the real character or not, I'm not sure. But as a kid, I read that comic, and I still remember that is still today, right? So I got the impression that she was a character that people um, never had a lot of consideration. But she could also be wrong about that. Maybe people did think about her, but some miscommunication could be happening that she couldn't understand that. In the game, she's just a villain character, her background isn't explained. Okay, about that, I think it's sad. I kinda wish that Kingdom Hearts could give more background to the villains, especially. Because just like us, those that have never watched the movie or heard of the character won't even know why are they bad or why are they evil, right? So they gotta have a plot behind them. We got a card of a character named Rydia. I liked her design, but I have no idea which Final Fantasy game has her. Okay, I'll try again. But I'm getting frustrated because I can't get the green lines right. It's because it's so fast paced. Maybe this is one of those songs that I need to wash my face and then I can return like refreshed and ready for it. Now I could do at this moment, but I have already committed a mistake, right? But still, I could guess this is still progress. Oh no, never mind. I also couldn't finish this right. But it is progress. I was able to do the worst part right. So I'm kinda getting there. I'll try again. Liking it or not, I'm grinding the party members. I'm also practicing this mechanic in the game. In the future, it could be useful. Dang it! In the last one! It's so hard. Man, it's so close. Jesus. Vivi, why is this so hard? Okay, I will jump into another level so I can kinda feel better after this disaster. This is a very nice CG art, by the way. And I will see if I come back to this later tonight still. God, that's so brutal. You see what I was saying yesterday about either yesterday or in the first day of this game, I don't remember, but about rhythm games being like Souls like. They are brutal, they are evil, they want to destroy you. A single mistake, it's ruined. This one will be hard because it is a fast-paced song. But still, let's see how's the expert then. At the very least, most of the quests of those Final Fantasy IX songs have been very easy, so they are already done. But I'm trying the expert levels. Okay. Double buttons. That was hard. Okay. Okay, it has its hard parts, but I saw what happens in here. I got a good idea. It is doable, but it could also take some attempts for me to get everything right. I'm now actually very curious, Piero, if I were able to get her backstory right, thanks to that one comic that I read as a kid. You know what? I kind of wanna double check it. Let me see what Google has to say about her. Maleficent backstory. What happens to her? What? Never mind, guys. The comics I read, they lied to me. What the hell? It seems like she's related to the Sleeping Beauty fairy tale. She fell in love with somebody called Stefan, a human boy who grows to desire power. But Stefan betrays her and kinda brings her to like the king of the land because she was kinda like I don't know a creature that was not part of society or something. She was different. She was like a wicked fairy, I think. Anyway, okay, it is definitely not what I thought. Hi, cool. What's up, man? We were trying to understand what is Maleficent's backstory. Piero was telling me his progression in Kingdom Hearts, and then he brought up Maleficent, and I told Piero like what I knew about her, but I just figured that it has nothing to do about the real character. So in the end, I don't know anything about Maleficent. Yeah, it seems to be a complete different situation that goes on in there. And you know what's the worst? I bet that the movie they have released a couple years ago will also have a complete different backstory than the one I just found on Google. I bet it. I doubt that Disney would be telling the story I just saw, right? But what's up, cool? How has been your Saturday? Here in the game, I have been replaying the Final Fantasy IX levels. Most of the objectives were already completed, so I have been trying to beat them or practice them in the expert difficulty. This one and also the previous one I was trying, Vivi's Team, they are tricky, but I know I can do them. It's just that I just need to have that one perfect run, and unfortunately, I'm still not getting to them. But yeah, they are doable. They are not like, oh my god, I will never do this. No, I can do it. I just need to, have a good run, basically. But overall, I'm struggling. I will try this again, yeah. I think she's that story of the girl with the long hair. That was probably the Sleepy Beauty, but I don't know. But I did get more curious about that. And unfortunately, my childhood was a lie. They lied to me. They told me a fairy tale on a fairy tale, right? Damn, how could they? And here I am now spreading fake news thanks to my childhood. Thank goodness I double checked the information. But to be fair, I used to love those comics. They did have some good stories for kids. That part is so hard. Yeah, because there is the green line that's very short in the middle of a lot of hitting buttons. So I never know when the green line is over because I need to be ready to press the red button just after. And then the flow of everything is also very hard. You know something that I could try doing? I will finish this first. I think I will try changing the options a little bit so I can try adding more distance between the buttons. I need a little bit more distance in there. Let me see if I can do that. I think it is in here. So if I want them to have more distance, I believe I need to decrease this number. I'll try that at 1 to see if it's different. I don't think it's different at all. Yes, I believe my best shot in here is to pay extra attention to the song and see if I can connect the melody to the moment I need to stop pressing the green button, even though it's very short. Hildegarde? That sounds familiar. Hildegarde. Are you from 9? I have the feeling this is a ship from 9, isn't it? Like a late ship? I will check that out. Oh wait, party? It is. Yeah, I remember that. Since I did not notice any difference in the button space, or in the space between the buttons, I will go back to the previous settings. They were there at 1.2, and I think I'll need to think about the melody. But this will be hard, yeah. Not impossible, but I first need to get used to that one section before anything else. You are so surprised that you just finished the UV mapping of your model. It is usually a more complicated process, but this one was easier than you thought. There we go. And maybe because it is not your first time doing it, you could use your experience to make it faster and better, right? So is there even more work after doing this model? Like, do you still need to do anything else? Or is it ready to use? This was better. I just realized that this ending part of the song reminds me of the soundtrack of Rayman, either Legends or Origins. But I think it is Origins. I only had one mistake, so this was very close. Yes, I do need to pay attention to the song. The song is my guide, right? So yeah, we got this. Yeah, definitely. You still need to rig the model for the deformation so the hands and face can move. And then I need to set it up in the program that uses the camera to track your face and hands and make the model to move. But I think those parts could be easier, don't you think? Because the softwares will be more like, I don't know, ready to do it automatically. I think they will provide you an interface that you can easily set it. Like, oh yeah, here's the picture, and then the program will, or the software will pretty much identify the parts, and then, do it automatically in a way, and then you just need to set some parameters, and then it's done. Yes, I think the worst, according to what you were saying, was the 3D transformation. To me, that sounds the most challenging thing, especially for your character to be looking the way you pictured the character to look like. And once you have that ready, the model ready, I think the animation won't be too bad. Or so I hope. And then I need to create the textures to color in the model. They are a bit easier, but I have less experience with those parts. Again, if you need like crazy help, call X5. X5 is my VTubing reference in here. Although I don't know if he has ever tried working with 3D models, because I mostly of times I see him using 2D models. Yeah, I don't know if you have the experience on 3D, but in 2D he surely has. You are very good at setting up deformation and rigs in Blender, but I have never used these new programs before. But I think you got this. Yeah, Pierre, you got this. At any problem as well, YouTube is there, right? You can easily search something on YouTube. I think the worst you have been through it already, which was the 3D model. The animation might not be too bad, especially with some experience that you have in the software. So basically, you only need to learn a little bit more to do what you're looking for. Let's do this again because it's so close. Like I'm so close on beating this and the Vivi track on expert. It's because I'm also getting more used to the songs, and these songs are songs that I haven't remembered them after finishing Final Fantasy IX. So I need to get them back to myself or to my brain. Let's go. Almost. Yeah, another close attempt. Pretty close. Yes, we got this, but you know what? I will try the following. First of all, I will try leaving my Daft Punk mask back to the shelf to see if that helps me to feel a little bit more comfortable. But today's Daft Punk Day, let's all celebrate. And I think I will also wash my face, so I can also get rid of the frustration that I'm getting from these levels. And then I think we'll have it. At least I still have them right here. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see if this is going to help me more. But I also think that there are some days that, oh, by the way, only now I noticed the items we got. We got Kuja, somebody named Ida or Ida. Yeah, but we got Kuja. That's crazy. But yeah, I was going to say that there are days and days, right? There are days that things could be flowing better, and other days that simply nothing works right. So today could be one of those, bad days for me in this game, which is fine. I can still practice, I can still get more used to things. And if I can't do those expert levels right now, I can save them for a day that I'm flowing better with the game and focus on more simple stuff like progressing through the levels and trying some quests like we were doing yesterday. We got Princess Sarah. But again, we are very close, so the chance still exists. So let's try one more time. Already bad? Thank you, Piero. But that was a simple mistake, so I can easily fix that. The problem are the other green lines that have the wait, never mind. It's the short green lines. Yeah, the directions was in the Vivi Steam. There we go. Yep. I lost it. Never mind. Maybe today is one of the bad days. I like to have this way of thinking when I'm talking to my friends in Pokemon Go, right? Because there are many people there that they keep on spending money to buy the raid passes or tickets, and they keep on using those tickets until they can get a perfect IV Pokemon or a shiny Pokemon. But there are days that their luck simply sucks and they don't accept it. They think that, oh, but the next one, the next attempt, the next try, in that one I will get my perfect Pokemon. In that one I'll get my shiny Pokemon. And that's not how things work. So I kind of have an alert to myself that if I feel that things are not like looking good to me in a certain day, I try to save my resources for another day that my odds or my luck could be better, right? So it is a little bit like that. I'm realizing that I'm committing some minor mistakes or simple mistakes today. It could also be that, or it could also be thanks to that I have been streaming this game in multiple days in a row. So maybe I'm getting a little bit tired and I kind of don't feel it like consciously, but unconsciously I could be tired, you know. And then maybe I need to get some rest. But yeah, I get a little bit frustrated, of course, especially because I'm super close to get what I want, to like get to the perfect chain in the expert levels in here. But at the same time, I don't super punish myself because I'm conscious about that idea that I might be having days and days. Today could not be my day, but maybe tomorrow could be it. So yeah, I keep on going around that philosophy, like dropping my expectations of doing. Oh, I'm getting raided. Yoru, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome everyone. I'm here telling everyone as well about my frustration of like committing minor mistakes tonight. I mean, I'm still new to this game. It's only my fourth time trying it, but I'm super close to get the perfect chain on expert in those two initial Final Fantasy IX levels, but I'm committing, you know, tiny mistakes in my runs, and then it's kind of frustrating me a little bit. But I'm trying not to uh, beat myself up too much by thinking that I have days and days. Today could be a bad day. And then tomorrow or after tomorrow, I could be having a better day for those levels. Having a bad day or good day, I'm still practicing, so I guess the grinding is still counts, right? But hello everybody, Alien Raid, hi Chill Mode, what's up man? Yoru is the best. Oh wait, did you call this raid? What were you guys playing? And do you like rhythm games? My little my small little army, but how is everything? No, don't worry about that. I really appreciate the raid. Also, Piero said something. Stubbornness will get you to places sometimes, but without balance, it can just frustrate you and drive you away from things you like doing. Exactly. What matters the most is for us to be having fun with, especially video games. So, yes, I'm kind of conscious about that. Like, I will just accept things for what they are. And there are days that it's just not clicking. Like, my reflections are or my reflexes are not being that great, or my eyes are more tired than other days, you know, it's good. And even with all of those mistakes, I still think I'm doing a great job. Like in comparison to how we started this game, man, we are doing fantastic. I'm almost getting to my objective. I'm just missing one thing in some of these runs. So yeah, I need to see the cup half full and not like half empty, right? There is that expression. I need to see things more full than empty, and indeed, but let's keep on trying without the pressure and the, I don't know, the worries. Let's enjoy this song, right? It's a fantastic song. But what were you guys playing? Now I have the feeling you guys were not playing a rhythm game, maybe we're playing something else. As Chill Mode probably brought this raid. Man, I almost did it! Yes, I almost had it. Okay. I'm turning my frustration into energy now. I saw that I can do it now. The freaking buttons are is lower to my eyes this time. I can see them. Yes, I could see that better this time. Okay, okay, okay. I think I was really just being frustrated. I'm now more motivated to do this. Wait, you guys were playing Tomb Raider? Tomb Raider is one of those games I tried once as a kid. I died like at early game in Tomb Raider. I think it's super hard. But I do have curiosity towards the lore and the plot of Tomb Raider. Yeah, I think it sounds like a very interesting plot behind all of the Tomb Raider games regarding Lara Croft's investigations and explorations, and missions. So I don't know much, but it is a franchise that I appreciate. Even though I'm not like into shooters, and then Tomb Raider has some shooting action too. But yeah, I hope that someday I can open a door that ends up bringing me to play them, the Tomb Raider games. But I know that I will have a hard time regarding the mechanics and all of the gameplay. But the plot of it makes me curious, yeah. Same streamers, Final Fantasy RPG, and Japanese fans, and just cool gamers. Yeah, you were playing some Tomb Raider. Were you playing the first one? Also, hi Bookmark, what's up? How are you doing? You love rhythm games. Have you ever tried this one? I was very happy that one of our friends in here, Nubble, did get to see this game for the first time when I started it, and then he bought the game to himself, and now he's addicted to it too. And also, this game has a sale going on Nintendo eShop. I think it is 50% off, so in case you guys like it, try getting it. But yeah, Tomb Raider, I respect it. I hope one day I can really push myself towards it. But I know it's going to be a hard time regarding the mechanics. But I do have some curiosity towards the plot. New background with the LED lights. Oh, today? Yes, but speaking of them. Oh yeah, because we're not here, right? There is a reason why I have extra lights tonight. I was even wearing my Daft Punk mask. I have my Daft Punk shirt. I'm like a big fan of Daft Punk, and today was a very Daft Punk day because there was this one thing going on Fortnite. It was a special event with Daft Punk. I was watching the live streams covering it during the afternoon, and it was freaking impressive. I just haven't gone to it because I never played Fortnite, but it looked amazing. Like they have a lot of Daft Punk bangers being played as you were in a concert. They have Alive 2007 in there, which was one of their best performances in their career. They have the Interstellar 5555 characters also being showed there into like bigger scales. It is an amazing experience. The current Fortnite Daft Punk event that's going on this weekend. So yes, I decided to light up the shelf tonight for them because I'm very happy for everyone that was checking it out and enjoying the legacy that Daft Punk left to the world, right? So many references. The introduction to that pretty much universe they created for Daft Punk was amazing. It was like your character, your protagonist in Fortnite dives into the space, and then a lot of lights were around you, getting to you with the song Contact being played. I can't describe. It was like beautiful and lots of Daft Punk references everywhere. There is even a section in there that you can play as a Lego character, and you need to pretty much build up the Around the World video clip. I don't know if you guys have ever watched the video clip of Around the World, but it has a very nice choreography. And then you need to be building and preparing that choreography and the set for that video clip by using the Lego characters. Anyway, people were saying on Twitter too that out of the Fortnite events, this one has been one of the best. And from what I have seen, I agree. I mean, I'm biased to say that because I love anything Daft Punk, but yeah, it was more fun, more incredible than what I was expecting it to be. So I don't know if anyone in here has ever played Fortnite or likes that, but highly recommended checking the Daft Punk event that's going on right now, especially for the songs they added to the event, right? Let me go back on the chat. This is a little bit like Guitar Hero, yes, with Final Fantasy songs. But one last thing about the background lights, I realized that I need to buy a new LED strip. How do you say that? Is it strip? I'm not sure. Stripe maybe the word. I'm not sure. But I need to buy new lights basically because I realized that they are only working for two colors, which are red and green. So yeah, I need to buy a new LED lights so I can get the whole spectrum of colors again and set it with my remote controller, right? So I will look that up in the future. At least it's still working for something, but I want to have the other color options too. Maybe it's because it was like 3 months without working, or like I was not using it for more than 3 months that I was taking my streaming break, and it maybe decided to stop uh, working for those other colors, right? I don't know. I love the Final Fantasy games, but I never played any of the rhythm games before, so this is really cool to see. Let me show you this then. Oh wait, how can I exit this? Which Final Fantasy games have you played so far, Yoru? I have only played 4 Final Fantasy games on stream and one offline. I have gone from 6 to 9 on stream, and I played most of Final Fantasy X offline. So I haven't played the other Final Fantasy games, but look on how many Final Fantasy titles you have in here. You have pretty much all of them. It's like a huge backlog of songs and characters and stories, you know. Even some minor games like this one, Mystic Quest, Final Fantasy Tactics, Chronicles, Dissidia, the mobile one. There are DLCs too for other Square Enix games, such as Secret of Mana, Nier Automata, Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, Xenogears, Saga Frontier, The World Ends With You that I love too. This game is a very complete game, and I was very impressed by it so far. We have only completed the Final Fantasy VII tracks, right? The songs of it. Now I'm doing the Final Fantasy IX. After this one, we are going to go back to 6, and then we're going to finish this initial playthrough of it with 8, because those were the 4 Final Fantasy games I streamed. And then after, in the future, I play another one on stream, then I will go back to this game and celebrate our, hopefully, victory on that Final Fantasy game with the songs of it. So yeah, in case you really like this game, please get it because it is super fun to play it. And also it has an RPG mechanic that happens on the bottom of the songs. It's not just the rhythm thing. It is more like an auto battle, but you can customize it with your party members right here and also the abilities they learn as they level up, together with the summons you find. We have like a bunch of summons in here. Each one of them, they have different skills and abilities that could be helpful. So also going for the RPG parts of this game, it's also great. And challenging, very challenging. Then let me go back to the chat again. Bookmark has been okay, that's great to hear. But she has been busy working on lyrics for newer songs, okay, but it's good busy. If you are working on your own projects, Bookmark, it's never a waste. So I do hope your songs can come up very great. It is kind of hard, I imagine. Freaking Tomb Raider has a lot of crazy fast-paced action, right? Cool mix with Final Fantasy. We are in a high level. I hope so. I hope I can keep on getting to the harder levels of the game, but we are still just trying the second highest difficulty. There are worse things still. Yeah, man, Daft Punk is one of my favorite bands. I was very happy to see that not only what Fortnite has done looked great and fantastic as a tribute to them, but also that many people were trying it out. They even overloaded the servers of Fortnite, right? So many things in there were kind of taking long for you to be able to experience, and you had to enter queues and stuff. Thanks to the amount of people trying the whole thing. But I was very happy that many people were actually excited for this one event that's happening. Daft Punk is so good, I love them so much. That is the OG Tony Stark, the OG Iron Man, the two Daft Punk robots. You need to put your paper one in epoxy, electronic music done right. Yeah, it was also great because even though it is one of my favorite bands, I don't listen to all of their songs that much or like that often. So I remembered some classics that I haven't heard in forever too. Especially Contact. The drums in Contact are amazing, and I kinda, was like, holy shit, how could I forget this song? But it was a very good surprise. I again recommend checking it out. They are next level. Their song never feels that they aged, like I don't know, their songs were ahead of their time. They are as good today how they were also back in the past. So they don't get old. No matter when you listen to them, they will still do a great job in how you feel by listening to their songs. I get you, we are getting there for sure. I understand, feel the same. Around the world in Lego, yes, you have that in Fortnite, and the freaking toys look great. Yeah, two modes were able to get the subway job. We are hoping that it comes out great. No, two mode, you got it, man. It won't be very stressful, hopefully. Yes, Bookmark will give us more great tracks. And then someone one day, Bookmark, listen to my words. Someone one day will make a rhythm game based on your songs. And I will play it because I need to play Wake Up Feeling and get it on the ultimate level, right? On the ultimate difficulty. Yes, Bookmark songs one day will be a DLC of this game. You wait and see it. Actually Supreme. Supreme is even harder than Ultimate. Yeah, I believe in that. I will dream that on that. This is my Switch, yes, to mode. I'm using my capture card to stream it. Oh, Yuru has played all of the Final Fantasies. He has been going through them in order. Oh my god! Yuru played a lot already, up to 9, and then you are currently on 10. I hope you enjoyed 10, because 10 is one of those Final Fantasies that people either love or hate it, right? I was very prepared mentally for 10 because I kinda already knew what were the problems I could be finding in it. So once I tried it offline, even though I haven't finished it, but once I tried to play most of it already, I didn't think it was too bad, as people said. I understand what it has that's like annoying, but as I already was told regarding those problems, I was prepared for them. So I ended up enjoying the good things it had. So yeah, I didn't think it was too bad. Definitely not my favorite Final Fantasy game, but I could still enjoy it. I have two new songs written already, so I can be proud. Let's go, Bookmark. There are Nier and Xenogears, yes. 8 and 10 are his favorite Final Fantasy games. Oh, 10 is already one of your favorites? I have the feeling that most people would pick 10 as a favorite because of the plot of it, but I still haven't finished the game, so I need to see how everything ends so I can have my own opinion on the plot. My favorite so far was 7. Yeah, I really liked Final Fantasy 7. And maybe a second favorite, I would give it to 8. Because even though 8 is another Final Fantasy that's very different than the rest, and it has, I would say, I don't know, many creative mechanics in it that to some they are problematic, but to others they are fun. Regardless of all of that, I had a lot of fun playing Nate. So my memories of Wait were very positive, and then it's probably my second favorite Final Fantasy game. Hence why I was saving its OST to be the last one I'll be checking out after 9 and 6. Yeah, there is a supreme difficulty in here. It's the worst one. No, 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 no. We are not doing supreme difficulty already. I'm still on expert. I'm trying expert, right? Which is the second hardest. Yes. Trust me, I love 10. I have the feeling it's because of the plot. You know what I love regarding 10 the most? The soundtrack. Yeah, there are two songs in particular, maybe I should say even three, because there is also this third song that I normally don't mention it. It is Luca. Yeah, Luca's theme is a song that I really like too. But my favorites are Be Sad Island and also Wandering Flame. Yeah, I listen to Wandering Flame and Be Sad Island all the time as background music when I'm doing my house chores, when I'm studying, when I'm reading. I freaking can listen to them for like hours. I already have the videos on YouTube that are like 10 hours extended Wandering Flame with like beach sounds and waves, effects. Yes, I love them. So those two songs are my favorite Final Fantasy songs, pretty much. Yoru was actually doing a challenge run of it to make it harder. How was your challenge? What did you change in your challenge? I do love 7. I will like 10 too. I actually played most of 10. The thing about me is that I love to explore. So the more open those games could be, I think the more fun I will have with them. Although I'm getting another raid. Hello, Luna. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up? Welcome, everybody. I'm surprised I'm getting all of the raids today. What's going on? But do you like this game? I think it's because of this game, probably, that I'm getting raided. But welcome, everyone. But I was going to say that I love to explore in games in general. So when people told me that in Final Fantasy X you can't explore that much because the game feels very linear, then I was a little bit, oh my god, really? But I was so excited for Final Fantasy X because I wanted to listen to the entire soundtrack that I already love and everything. And then people were telling me that the game was kind of linear, that the characters, especially the protagonist, right, Tidus, uh, that he was a little bit strange. Not many people liked him that much. Anyway, people prepared me for what could be bothersome. So once I tried 10, I was actually, you know what, this isn't too bad. I see what people complained about, but it didn't get to me that much. And then I ended up seeing the good things it had that I was not expecting. Even though it is indeed very linear like, there are side quests in there that I was not ready for. I had things to try to find and to explore. And also there are the freaking super bosses in the end too that I still need to find a way to beat them. So yeah, the game has its differences, and um, it is definitely not like my favorite game so far, which was 7, but I still enjoyed it. I didn't think it was as bad as people told me, although I do appreciate that they kind of lowered my expectations so I could already be open minded for the changes that Final Fantasy X had. Maybe my biggest problem with 10 actually would be the random encounters together with the long battle animations. So basically, the random encounters are very annoying because they show up every time, and the game is very slow during the battle. So basically, you need to wait a lot of time to see the characters performing their attacks. You know, the battles are slow going, so it takes forever for you to finish a battle or to for you to continue the exploration, avoiding the RNG encounters. That was my biggest problem, but if I can be patient about that, the rest I can take it. Even the, let's say, weird moments with Tidus and all of that. And then I just need to see how will I feel towards the ending of it. I did get to the end game, but I did not finish the final boss because I wanted to keep on trying to complete the open side quests I started, and also I need to try to beat the super boss I have met as well. And then only after I do that, then I will head to the final boss and see how the game ends. But then I will bring Final Fantasy X to the channel so I can do it together with everyone instead of doing it offline like I was playing the game before. Yes, I'm saving it for the future when I can stream that game. But indeed, it isn't a horrible game like some people told me. I of course would prefer if they had a more open world, not too linear, and maybe faster battle animations. But fantastic game still. Let me go back to the chat again. Yeah, the OST of Final Fantasy X was very impressive to me. And those three songs were my favorites. Luca, B-Side Island, and Wandering Flame. I'm hoping they are in this game. I don't know, and it's going to be a surprise when we get to Final Fantasy X. But I'm really hoping they will be here. So Bookmark was streaming last night. There we go, Bookmark. How was it? It was just a chill stream of some The Sims 4, but it ended up still being stressful. Wait, why was it stressful though? Video game songs, you all right, Link Gamers Chillers? Yeah, The Sims 4 normally is a very relaxing game. It is my case because I was playing this. Really, how was your playthrough? Are you any expert on this game? Because this is only my fourth time trying it out, and I'm not like a pro at rhythm games, but I do love them a lot. Fun fact, my favorite rhythm game is Elite Beat Agents for the Nintendo DS. I still think it is a somewhat hidden gem. Not many people have heard of it, but if any of you has the chance to try it out, please do, because Elite Beat Agents is super fun, and it has also a very great soundtrack of popular songs, right, from pop culture and rock culture. Yeah, Elite Beat Agents is super fun, and I did try streaming it in here. I couldn't do a very fantastic job because I was emulating it, to be honest. I was not playing it on a proper device, because I think my performance could have been even better if I had a real DS with me. But it's such a good game, and then I was super happy to bring it in here so I could promote the game and spread the word to everyone that didn't know about that game. But I also want to play more Rhythm Heaven in the future. And now that I got to my first theater rhythm and I'm loving it, I hope I can play the others too, especially the one for the 3DS. But yeah, how much do you how much have you played this game? Like, are you starting it like I am, or have you been playing it for many years already? In the beginning of 10, it is very linear, but in the mid game you can explore a lot. It does open up more, yes. And I will tell you something else. I was very surprised how there is a very dark twist getting to the end of Final Fantasy X. I was not ready for the dark twist near the end. I really felt scared, to give you an idea of how impactful it was to me. Like, near the end of the game, you start being hunted by everyone pretty much in the game. So there are traps like hiding in Final Fantasy X. And if you go to the wrong place at the wrong time, you are going to be attacked by, the most horrible things ever. So I was panicking once that was starting to happen to me. I didn't know where to go, where to run, because I was exploring as the explorer I am, and Final Fantasy X was like trying to kill me for like exploring. I was like, oh yeah, let me see how was that city, how's that city doing right now after I did this dungeon or something. And then once I got to the city, they were ready to kill me. They were chasing me, they were attacking me, they were beating me up. I was like, what is this? What is this dark twist happening? Like, I was super scared. So I also give that to Final Fantasy X. They really surprised me on how terrifying the game becomes near the end. Yeah, it was like super creepy. And the one of he wait, one of the two songs was actually named after this year's performance event, and it talks about getting yourself out of hard times, uplifting as always. Please bookmark. Let me hear those songs once they are done. Right, I will love to do it. Teach me your clean beard. Wait, my clean beard? It's the same as always, chill mode. And the other song is uplifting as well, sort of love song-esque. Final Fantasy X was a big time. PS2 launch. Shout out to Auron. Oh yeah, he's one of the characters. And Lulu. And also I would shout out how was his name again? Waka? I think it was Waka, right? I did like Waka too. I hope that's his name. I'm not sure anymore. We are going with the flow of things. There we go. Valid critique. I appreciate that, Ioru. But the battle music slaps, so I just end up in battle. I would need to remember how was the battle team. Just like I have forgotten the battle team of this game right here, Final Fantasy IX. And I was very happy to remember how it was like because it's very good. I forgot how was the one in 10. The characters, I was taking care of them, but they were getting me stressed in The Sims 4. And then you were getting stressed because of them. Well, bookmark, when that happens, my recommendation would be then to change the game, right? Maybe could be trying another game that wouldn't be causing you stress. Don't get them too started on Nauru and Leon. Leon? Wait, who was Leon again? Oh, Luna has been playing it a while. I have finished all of the main quests. All of them? Oh my god! So I'm going to, I don't know. I'm going to make you embarrassed or something because I'm not good at all at this. But I'm enjoying it a lot. That I can say. I'm loving this game already. I wanna buy the DLC. But I'm still not great at the game, but I can play on expert difficulty pretty well. There we go. Yes, I'm practicing expert a little bit now. This Alexandria music is legit. Final Fantasy IX is one of my favorite soundtracks in the series. So, as I was saying just now, my favorite songs are from 10. Beasted Island and Wandering Flame. My favorite soundtrack regarding the whole album, I would give it to 8. Because I think the songs of 8 are very good quality overall speaking. 9 and 6, as any Final Fantasy game pretty much, they have fantastic soundtrack too, right? But for some reason that I'm not sure why exactly, I kind of have been forgetting their songs. So right now that I'm playing the Final Fantasy IX songs in this game, it's been nice to remember which songs there were in the game, right? I could only remember a couple of songs. For example, one of my favorite songs of this OST was the Overworld song. This one. Wait. Outside of the Forest. There we go. Over the Hill. So I was excited to see this song in here because it was one of the songs that I remembered. I'm also hoping, and Bookmark right there is also hoping that we can get Kills Marsh, because that's another banger that I used to love. And another song from this OST that I hope it will be here is You Are Not Alone, right? That one pretty much will be here, right? I cannot imagine them not putting that song in here because it is an iconic song for the end game of Final Fantasy IX, so it must be here. But all of the other songs, I have been remembering them again. Even the battle song that it's very good, but I forgot how it was like. And if I could even mention another song too, it would be the Chocobo theme. I don't remember how it plays anymore, but I remember when I played Final Fantasy IX, I was like, okay, the Chocobo theme in here is great. So I want to remember how it plays, and I hope it will be in here too, but I don't know. And then after this one, I will head to 6, and I'm hoping I will also remember the Final Fantasy 6 songs, as it's been forever since I played that game. Yunalesca with the Thong or Final Fantasy 9 Aiko must be summoning the Muggles. Aiko is in my party, by the way, too, mode. Final Fantasy 10 stuff, a little bit. Yeah. Especially the one super boss that I got stuck at. But one day I will try beating him because we were able to get through Ruby Weapon in 7, so I can have some high hopes. We also can do it for Final Fantasy X Super Boss. Kimari! I forgot about Kimari. Kimari is one of the party members, yeah. Is everything for to look forward to Final Fantasy X, and then Riku is a great another one to look forward to. Riku. Riku, I need. Oh, Riku. Okay, I remember. Now I remember her too. Yes. And then Mifure or of Blitzball. Blitzball is the thing I haven't played a lot. Yes, I thought it was a little bit confusing to me. Maybe when I stream it, I will pay more attention to Blitzball, but I was bad. Yes, I couldn't win anything in Blitzball. But like I was also saying, I love Lucas' theme, so the song of the city of the Blitzball tournament is amazing. We need Auron. Waka, yes, I did like Waka a lot. Maybe because he was from B-Side Island, and B-Side Island is one of my favorite songs, so you know, it kind of fitted. It came with lots of laughs, but I was expecting less in the game drama. The DLC has some great tracks for sure. It's going to have The World Ends With You, that I'm a big fan of. It's going to have Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, and Xenogears as well. Then it has Nier Automata that everybody compliments a lot, but I still never played it. The Mana songs too, right? That I still need to play, and also Saga, Frontier and Saga games that I also need to play them. I'm not sure if I'm forgetting any other franchise, but probably. But I will get the DLC. 8 is also amazing. I had a lot of fun with Final Fantasy 8. Yeah, the OST as a collection of 8 to me, it's super great. Especially the Man with the Machine Gun. I love that song. But also Bellum Garden. Uh, Fisher's Man Horizon, is that how that city is called? It's also a great track. Hopefully they all will be in this game. 8 is another one of your favorites. I can understand that. Yes. PS1 Final Fantasies. What is it? There we go. PS1 Final Fantasies are too nostalgia kicking in. I think, yeah, Fisherman Horizon is your favorite, Yoru. Yeah, it's another fantastic track. And maybe Ultimisha's Castle. I forgot how that one plays though. Yes, I will need to go back to that song. Chill Mode went to check Fisherman's Horizon. There we go. You hate Blitzball? I don't hate it, but can't say that I like it that much because I couldn't play a game well, right? Hopefully one day I learn it. So I can kind of team up with you a little. I understand you though, it wasn't easy, but I know many people that love it. Yes, when I was telling them that I was playing Final Fantasy X offline, they were saying, "Oh yeah, how was Blitzball? Did you like Blitzball?" I was like, I skipped Blitzball. Yes, I did skip a lot of Blitzball because I could not do anything. I was so bad. And I was like, you know what? Let me just move on and see the rest of the game. But there are many Blitzball lovers though. The card game of the card game of 8 was worse. No, the card game of 8 was the best. Triple Triad is the best Final Fantasy minigame. The worst was the one in 9. Um, I even forgot how it was called. Yes, I forgot how it was called, but it was super crazy. The one in 8 was super fun. Yes, the world ends with you. Amazing, I love it. And Neo did not get the love deserved. I agree, and I will finish Neo one day here too because I started playing it myself. Where is it? There it is. But I got to half of it. So I also don't know how it ends, what else is left in the game. I will finish on stream one day. Yes, I also was enjoying it a lot. And I agree, it is a fantastic sequel to The World Ends With You, but unfortunately, for some reason, it did not sell a lot. And it's crazy, like, sometimes I even get some emails or notifications about video game deals, and the physical copy of Neo here in Brazil, I'm from Brazil, sometimes it gets some prices that I'm like, I'm dumb. I should have waited to buy this physical copy instead of the digital one that I have. So it's kind of, unfair even for me to see that the physical copy of Neo is undervalued in a way, it's kind of under the price it deserved. And even with that situation happening, people still don't buy the game, or there aren't more people trying it out, and it's such a good game. I will for sure do my part and promote The World Ends With You in the future, when I bring them to the channel, because I do love them. I have the... Let me see if it's easy to get. Okay, I could get it. Give me a second. Gladly, I have the original one right here for the DS. It was not easy to find this, but I'm very happy that I bought it. But then Neo, I kind of regret today buying it digitally because the physical copy got to amazing prices here in Brazil, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Can I give my digital copy back to Nintendo and then buy the physical one instead? Yes, I do regret not buying the physical copy, but at least I got the game somehow, right? But yeah, the first one I do have it. I also should consider getting the remake of this one on the Switch one day because it also has a post game that I don't know how it goes. I never played the post game of this one on the Switch. But maybe one day, yeah, maybe one day I can consider getting it too. Let me go back. I will actually take 8 triple triads over Blitzball. I would take triple triad all day. That minigame was super fun. Final Fantasy 9 skipping rope 2000 times. Oh my god, do you remember that two mode? That I would rather play Blitzball. Okay, you got me two mode. I prefer playing Blitzball over skipping rope 2000 times. Yes? Losing a Blitzball game is more fun than trying that out. I have no doubt about it. That one too, the man with the machine gun, man, it's every time it was playing in the game, I was like jamming with it. It's such a banger. 5 and 7 snowboard game. Oh no, that one was also very hard. This is your first time forcing yourself to play through for Waka's ultimate weapon. Oh, is that how it goes? Oh Jesus. Yeah, 9's card game is very bad. I did play it still, but it wasn't too good. Especially after Triple Triad. Like, how could they give us Triple Triad and then in the sequel they ruin the card game completely? Because maybe if the order was swapped, like maybe if the card game of 9 were in 8, then it wouldn't be too bad, to be honest. But because we played Triple Triad first, they set the expectations, super up or super above everything. And then they gave us what they did in 9. It was very disappointing. To also not just be a complainer, at least we got something, right? Because I guess it's better having a card game than not having the card game. But it was a bad one. I used to play The World Ends With You back in the day. It's such a. Have you guys ever watched the anime, by the way? Yeah, because it got an anime many years after the game. I recommend watching the anime in case you guys have never watched the anime. It does a very good job regarding the plot of it. Yeah, so it's also very nostalgic to watch it. I respect if someone collected all of the Muggles ones. The Muggles, I think we were after them, right? In 9. We are all fans of the OG 2 mode. Physical copies, I was very happy to get that one. Oh, did you like my transitions? It's because I have multiple, let's say, streaming themes. Like, let me explain you guys this then. This is with like Riot down here because it is the overlay that I go for games that I know that are going to be hard to me to beat them, right? And rhythm games in general are very challenging games, so I start them thinking that I will do my best, but I'm not sure if I can complete them. So games that are challenging or very difficult, games that I'm not sure, I can't guarantee that I will finish them, they go for Riot streams because they are big challenges. But I also have other overlays and transitions. For example, wait, I actually swapped them. That was my bad, but that's another transition, but this is another overlay. I have the chill overlay for relaxing games, slow-paced games, puzzle games, simulators, things that are more, calm and not as intense. Investigation games too, mysteries, visual novels, anything around those lines. I also have the blind overlay that I was using that it is. I was using the transition for it. I will also now use the chill transition. There we go. Yeah, the blind is for blind RPG games, pretty much. Or actually any blind game I have never played before, but normally I go for RPGs that I haven't played before. But it could be also an adventure game like a Zelda game or something. It's just that it's been forever since I last played a blind game of something that was not an RPG, I would say. I mean, regarding this overlay, because I can also go to the other overlays, like I'm going for this game that I have never played it, but I decided to use the Riot overlay instead. And also I have the Earn overlay. Where is it? This one. Uh, the Earn overlay, I use it for games that I want to beat them in sequence. For example, the last time I used this, I was doing a binge of Kirby games. So I was playing Kirby for the Game Boy, Kirby for the NES, Kirby for the Super Nintendo. I played 5 Kirby games in a row, pretty much. And then I was earning them all by using the terms of my channel, right? Yeah, I have all of those overlays. And even though this game right here, the Theatrhythm one, has very great soundtrack and relaxing songs and everything, I could not go for a chill overlay for it. To me, it is a clear Riot because it is a hard game as it is a rhythm game. But that's how things go in here, pretty much. Luna did watch the anime. There we go. Yeah, the anime was very impressive too. Do you guys by any chance like Persona games? Because you like RPGs, you guys like the art style of The World Ends With You, and then also games with great soundtracks. You guys should also enter the Persona universe. I believe you guys would love Persona as much as I do too. Because like the list is getting the check marks right there. Like great OST, JRPGs, turn-based games, art style. I'm here getting your profiles and realizing you guys will like Persona. Also, games with amazing plot. Yeah, go play Persona games too. Like you are missing them out. Oh, it is on your list? Euro? Get ready. Yeah, it could become one of your favorite series, like it is to me now. I'm not sure which Persona you are thinking about playing first. Maybe I would recommend actually 4. I think Persona 4 is a very good Persona game to start. But my personal favorite is 3. Yes, I'm a big fan of Persona 3. Although 5 is also fantastic, especially the Royal version. Yeah, try playing the Royal version. The added content of the Royal version in comparison to the regular version makes a big difference. Like, it's a complete different game if you play the Royal version and the regular version is not enough, like, it doesn't do justice. Yeah, the Royal version is worth for Persona 5. Let me go back a little bit again on the chat. Luna is probably in the minority of this, but I really enjoyed the Sphere break from 10 2. I still need to get there. I haven't gotten to Final Fantasy X 2, right? So I'm not sure how that plays like. Vivi's team, we need to protect him. I like the card game on 9, and in 9 I learned from 8. 8 is underrated. I do agree that Final Fantasy 8 is underrated in general. I was jealous of that school. Balam Garden, which also another great soundtrack to me. We were talking about the World Ends With You anime to mode. Yeah. There are a couple of Final Fantasy anime too. I remember watching Advent Children, which was the movie for 7. Which other Final Fantasy animes are there? That's the only one I actually knew about. Oh, never mind. I think there is one for Final Fantasy 15 as well, right? I think I heard of that. But I never played Final Fantasy 15, so I didn't have a reason to watch it yet. But I do remember somebody told me that there is an anime for 15. That's so cool, no pun intended, that's fine. I love the style already. Oh, Luna is lurking. I appreciate that, Luna. Thank you so much for the raid and for stopping by. And get some rest for sure. I wanna play the anime game now. Do you mean the World Ends With You? Reminds of Borderlands game. The cool anime things. Yes, I also uh, can't wait for the next Persona game, like Persona 6. Atlas has been delaying us on news for that forever, so it gotta happen. Hopefully next year, because it's going to be the 30th anniversary of Persona, the franchise. I like I like to play games in order they were released in, so maybe the first one. Okay, okay, yeah. No, no, no. There is not a specific order. They totally have little things in common between the games, but it is not important for like the plot or anything. It's just that they do have some things in common, right? You understand that once you get to them. But no matter which one we start, it's fine. Like they have independent stories. The only thing though is that Personas 1 and 2, they haven't aged very well, but also they go in a complete different way than Personas 3, 4, and 5. Pretty much they I don't want to say recycled, but recreated. They recreated the formula to Persona starting on 3. And then it's that formula that worked well to the public, like that made the franchise successful and well known for. So basically, Personas 1 and 2, even though people do like Persona 2 still, for example, X5, which is someone here in the community, he played Persona 2 and he told me that he loved it, even though it is completely different than the more recent Persona games we have. But it's because of that. Personas used to be more close to the Shin Megami Tensei games, which they are a spin-off uh, in the first place, right? They were created thanks to the Shin Megami Tensei games. So the Personas 1 and 2 are closer to that, while Personas 3, 4, and 5, they have their own feeling to them. Like they have their own personality, or maybe what is the word? Um Identity. There we go. Personas 3, 4, and 5, they have an identity more separated than Shin Megami Tensei. So expect different things if you go to Personas 1 and 2, and also 3, 4, and 5. But what clicked to the world was the formula to 3, 4, and 5. Although, as the franchise has become successful, everyone today do want Atlas to make remakes of 1 and 2 and maybe give them some quality of life, maybe change the formula a little bit more to our standards that we have today. Yeah, people are hoping for those two initial games to get remakes hopefully soon. But yeah, you could play any of them in any order you would like. It's just that I think the most welcoming Persona games to new players would be 3, 4, and 5, but especially 4. Or 4 and 5. 3, in my opinion, is not very welcoming, but it's still a great game, and it's actually my favorite one out of them. I want to see that you're playing the first one to last. Someday I do also want to try finishing the first game. I never could finish it because it was kind of grindy. Um, it also has a lot of RNG encounters or monster encounters that were annoying. I could never get myself to the end of it. Hopefully, when I do it while streaming, then I can have distractions with the chat and then think it's more fun, you know? But when I tried playing it by myself, I could only get to a certain point and then I stopped it. And then the second game, I never tried it, but people do say that the plot of it is very good. So at least that makes me curious about it. Yeah, you'll see the difference between Personas 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 when you get to them. 1 and 2 are more scary, they are. Yeah, they have a vibe closer to Shin Megami Tensei games. Let me go back to the song that I was, right? This one. They did the anime flash clips good. RPG adventure style done right. Japanese and South Korean studios do it good. And shout out to Poland for The Witcher. The Witcher is a Polish game? I didn't know that. I need to watch the Netflix live action. Also, by the way, wait, this is different? Yeah, this was a little bit different. Which difficulty did I select to that? Oh, I'm on Ultimate, yes. No, 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 I can't take Ultimate right now. Let me try Expert again. Yeah, I still need to watch The Witcher, and who knows, maybe it helps me to think about playing the game, but for now I can't see myself playing the games of The Witcher, as they are very medieval-like to me, and I have a personal block about that. Yeah, I need to warm up again on this song. Wait a minute. I need to concentrate. Yeah, they have the freaking green lines that have been my worst enemy tonight in multiple levels. But let's see if I can do it. I don't know what I did wrong, but it was a very close attempt. Yes, I could swear I actually did it, but something went wrong there, right? Now I know I did something wrong, but it was a very good run. Yes, I'm starting to see the moments that I struggle the most, so it's getting better to me now. Thank you for the hopes. I still failed, but I feel better about the level, so I think we will get there. But to be honest, I still don't understand why I couldn't do it this time, because I felt like I pressed everything right, but I still got a bad. So I don't know what I did wrong. But okay, no stress. Let's do this again. I got a good chair. I don't think so, to be honest. I wished were better, especially because I had, and thankfully, by the way, I haven't said this tonight, but in comparison to yesterday, my lower back has been feeling a little bit better. So I hope it keeps on recovering in the next days, but I don't want to jinx it either. But yeah, I was going to say that I was having back pain, chill mode, and maybe part of it is because of the chair. So, and also posture. But yeah, today at least it's a little bit better than the previous days. It hasn't been too bad. But I do wish my chair was better. The Marlboro, yeah, they start the level from Marlboro, right? Thank goodness I don't need to pay too much attention to the battle in this level. But yeah, Marlboro is always a threat. Which time is it, by the way? Okay, 10:40 p.m. I still have some more hours of this. Dang it! I did the worst! I got nervous. No! Man, I had it. That's okay, now I know I can do it. I did the worst part right. Come on. Right? What was that? But I know I can do it now. I just had it. Man, okay, okay, okay. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Yes, I can see the things now better. It's not as fast as how it was when I started trying this. Whew. It's funny that this is not really my biggest goal in the game right now, because I should be just clearing the levels and the quests. But I don't know, I started this game tonight kind of wanting to do the expert difficulty. That's why I'm here trying this, but it's not really what I should be doing, maybe. But I'm kind of, taking the challenge. Man, but that was so close. Yeah, this one I lost it. Okay, you know what? I'll try one last time and then I'll move on. And then I will go back to this maybe another day, maybe later tonight, I don't know, but I also need to check the other songs, right? Not just this one. I know I got this, but it could be this time or I don't know, in 2 hours. I just don't know when it's going to happen. But one thing is for sure, I'm seeing the buttons better. I'm reading everything better. Yeah, I got a mistake there, but I'll keep on going. So I can practice the bad parts. You see, I got it now. Man, never mind. I will keep on trying this level. Come on. Come on. It's so funny. When I get the worst, I commit a mistake at the most simple thing ever. Feels good whenever you feel like. I appreciate that too, Mold. Yeah, I can't decide if I should be here investing on this level or if I should move on, you know? Maybe I should just keep on trying this because I'm so damn close. It's just what I was saying earlier, that maybe today is not my luckiest day, which is fine. Like, if I were trying this yesterday, probably I already have done it, right? Or I would have done it. The last one. Yeah. You're going to step back? Okay, Yoru. To grab some food, get something good, please. You'll be lurking, I appreciate that. You know what? I think I will wash my face and see if that's going to help me too, to like re-energize a little bit too. I should also drink some more water because I'm this close, this close. Man, only now I noticed Vivi's speech. I feel bad now for him, right? Who am I? I kind of want to answer, "You're the Spider-Man," because there is that quote, "Who am I? I'm Spider-Man," you know? I don't know how could I remember that right now. But Vivi, don't worry, man. We are all not sure who we are. So yeah. No, that was not a perfect run though. I had two beds, you see? What I'm looking forward to mode is to have zero beds. No matter, or it doesn't matter how the other great good criticals go, my mission is like zero beds. because then I will get a perfect chain, and that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, you're going to play some Genshin? There we go. And get some rest. Alright, man. Vivi carried most there. I hope so, because he does have great magic attacks, so probably he was doing great in the battles. No, we are close though. Yeah, we are very close to do it. It's just that I always get one or two bads in every run, so it is kind of frustrating, but I'm very close to do it. At least, like I said, I realized that I'm reading at least this song's buttons better, right? So I think that that will help me to other songs too, like that I'm being able to read things a little bit better, even though they are coming fast. Yeah, little by little we are making some progression, but today is one of those days that things will, I don't know, when the planets are not aligned. I think today, tonight in particular, the planets are a little bit not aligned for my luck in here, but it's okay. I will not take that personally, and I will keep on going until we do it. Because I know I'm close and I know I can do it. So everything was good, but didn't miss anything. The bad's weird. No, 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 I did miss. Yeah, this time I can't blame the game. I did notice the bad. There were a couple of runs though that I admit I had the feeling I pressed the button and it was not registered. But again, I cannot prove that either, so I will be, quiet and retrying it. But I'll be right back. I will wash my face and then hopefully we got this. And you know what? As now it is a matter of, I don't know, honor. I will go back to Vivi's team too. I will focus on those two songs. I'm so sorry if I'm not progressing, I don't know, to the rest of the Final Fantasy 9 songs. Because I also need to believe in myself that we got them. And I know deep down we do. And then after that we can peacefully progress to the rest of the game. So I'll be right back. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to show you guys something. I will show it once I return. Okay, I'm back again. I also remember that even though we are not clearing the objective in here that I have right now, which is perfect chain on expert, look at that. Our party members are grinding. So, liking it or not, this is still progression, right? They are learning the skills, they are getting better stats, and that will be helpful for the later objectives we will be encountering. But let me show you this. Thanks to yesterday's stream, I was able to come up with new things for our whiteboard. And as Bookmark was here for this yesterday, maybe she will remember this. First of all, it was the first thing I drew on our whiteboard, even before today, right? Which was the guard scorpion right there, and we didn't know how to find him, but thankfully we figured it out, and now he's not a challenge anymore. We found him and beat him yesterday, but yesterday as well I had a big struggle with these guys, right? The Knights of the Round, that I want to say that they are the Knights of the Old Republic. So I hope that these guys today, they can bless us too with their powers. The powers of the Knights of the Old Republic in a freaking Final Fantasy game that's not Star Wars. But look at the lightsabers they have. Yeah. So that's the newest addition to our whiteboard because I could not say anything other than the Knights of the Old Republic. So you know what? When life gives you something that you cannot get rid of, embrace it, swallow it, use it the most you can. So if my brain was like demanding the Knights of the Old Republic, I will not deny their existence. The existence that I will always deny in my life are on the other side of my whiteboard. These guys. Yeah, these guys right here, I want them dead in Golden Sun 2. Professor Craden and Jenna. Do not trust, do not feed them, do not approach them. If you see them, run. They are bad. Bad people, bad influences, bad characters. Yeah, do not trust, do not listen to them. They are manipulative. Hopefully that's a word in English, I have no idea. But they are, they are, they scheme. They are like trying to make your minds and trying to control you. Yeah, do not trust Jenna and Professor Craven. So I do want those two characters. I want them dead and done. Done so I do not meet them in Golden Sun 3. Yeah, and then lastly, I have Dreamtide, the animation of my favorite attack in Golden Sun 2 as well. Sadly, Felix changed his weapon, so he's not using Dreamtide anymore. But it is an amazing animation in that game that always reminds me of Chrono Cross as well because of the ocean and everything. So those are the drawings we have so far in our whiteboard for our current season of the Urno Riot. So let's see when I will have another situation, meme, memorable moment, memorable character, hateful character as well, like Jen and Craden, that then they will all come here, little by little. With that said, please, Knights of the Old Republic, bless us with your Jedi powers so we can beat these levels tonight, right? That's the hope I have right now. By the way, I think that little by little as well, these tiny drawings I have been doing on a whiteboard, they have been, I don't know, improving my drawing skills. I mean, I'm no professional, or I'm not a professional drawer. How do you say this? Artist, right? I can't draw, but I'm somewhat proud of the things I'm doing there. So I'm like, I didn't know I could draw things that look at least a little bit close to whatever I was trying to draw, you know? So little by little as well, I'm like, holy shit, I didn't know I could do this. So I'm also having fun by taking those drawings. Yeah, freaking Bookmark remembers that, right? I could not forget that. Thank goodness today I didn't have like a lot of struggle regarding the Knights of the Old Republic and Knights of the Round because I was not dealing with them for the battles. Maybe later tonight we get to levels that they will be required. But it was so funny yesterday. It was like the more I tried to say things right, the worse it was getting. I got so confused. Yes, my brain could not. Wait, a materia illustration? What? Are you telling me that materia is like a woman, a character? What? This is so disturbing and messed up in a way, you know? I'll need to play more Final Fantasy games to understand that now. Materia as a character? What the hell is that? Also, hi Yoda, what's up, man? Oh no, we are missing Mothiva. I wish we had the whiteboard active when we were playing Bug Fables, right? By the way, Bug Fables was a hit, in my opinion. From time to time, I'm like browsing Bug Fables videos on YouTube, Bug Fables OST. I'm always listening to the Ant Kingdom's theme still. I love it. The other day, I posted the Bee Kingdom boss battle track on Discord, I could never move on from Bug Fables, even though I don't talk about it that much or very often to you all, right? But Bug Fables remains in my heart still. Like, that game was such a big surprise, and it needs to be more popular. Like, more people should get to know it, because I had so much fun with it in so many ways. The battles were super challenging. Uh, like the bosses, the surprises, the plot of it, the music was amazing. Yeah, Buggy Fables was such a good thing. Also, the reaction, right? I remember right now, there was also a video of Jesse's Auditorium, one of my favorite video game music reactors on YouTube, that reacted to two songs of Bug Fables. This one of the Bee Kingdom and also the Termite Kingdom theme. So yeah, Bug Fables still lives inside of me. And then the bad part of it is that Motiva was a character of Bug Fables, and nobody here likes Motiva. Maybe one day we'll have the big clash of like, who's the worst? Motiva or Jenna? Honestly, I have no idea. Maybe Jenna, because Motiva was rude, selfish, and I don't know. I'm not sure. Motiva was. I don't know how to say this in English. I know the word in Portuguese, but I don't know how to translate that. I don't know. Motiva was annoying, pretty much, right? Nothing could go different than what you wanted things to go, which is like Jenna as well. But the thing that I think that makes Jenna worse than Motiva is that Jenna manipulates people. Like Jenna brainwashes people, you know. Jenna convinces people to do what she wants in the worst way. I don't know. Jenna has something different that Motiva is just, you know, what she is, but Jenna tries to change the word to worse by doing bad things or by acting bad. I don't know how to explain it, but there is something about Jenna that I can't. It's like Motiva, after some hard lessons, like some hard life lessons in her life, maybe she could turn and become a better person. I can see that transformation. While Jenna is hopeless, in my opinion. Hence why she must be a boss, a villain in Golden Sun. I lost my hopes on Jenna. Yeah. I'm going back on the chat very quickly. Everything was good, but didn't miss anything. But that bad was weird. We got a critical of 122, so we are progressing a little bit. It's just the minor mistakes. Shout out to Aiko. She is the summon of the Muggles. Kupo! You can draw. I'm little by little thinking that I can. I was like, I need to add the Knights of the Old Republic on this whiteboard because that was priceless yesterday. But I was like, how the hell am I going to draw the Knights of the Old Republic? And I actually did something. I only draw 3 of them, or maybe I should say I only drew 3 of them, but it's better than what I was expecting. I'll give an alert if I spot them. Yes. Call the police. Call the 991. Wait, how is it 911, right? 911 in the US. I think that's the number for the police in the US. Arrest those two, please. The one missing letter makes it true. Yeah. I must need my Twitch icons. Why do the villains, at least in general, are the most remarkable one characters we have in this channel, right? I think it's because I really hate the villains sometimes, more than what I like in the heroes or the protagonists. Those freaking villains are, you know, it's because they are so bad villains. In the meaning of, like, I hate them. They are so awful. The Riot with the Flare is dope. And then suddenly Wesker from Resident Evil. Yeah, I do hope so, Bookmark, that it's getting better as I go. I'm not like giving up about hard things to draw. Remember Super Metroid? I had to draw the bosses of Super Metroid in there too, and somehow I did it. But actually, you know what? I love how Yoda still remembers Motiva. That means that Bug Fables still lives inside of him too, right? Yeah, that's a good sign. I feel, yeah, I do brain on zero and just go into situations in the strategy. Judging peeps on person, you got this. Bug Fables, you remember Cabo? Cabo is fantastic, yes. What about Leaf? And his crazy ass freaking um, background, right? The plot of Leaf. That was so wild when we were figuring it out. Yeah, you are referring to Cabo. Yoda, you know what? Man, Yoda is fantastic. I now regret not saying it, but when I was trying to describe Motiva, I almost said it. I swear to God, believe me, please. I swear to God that I almost said that she's like a Karen. I almost threw that reference in here, but I found other ways to say it, right? I thought of that. Yes. So thank you so much for like exposing that truth of my thoughts right now because I did think that Motiva was like a Karen. That one person that's always complaining and upset on minor things because only she owns the world, you know? Not that Jenna isn't like that too. Jenna is like that, but the thing is that um, maybe the difference is that Motiva expresses her caringness, although I don't think she forces people to change in order of those complaints. She just complains and then she leaves the room. While Jenna is persistent. Jenna is, I don't know. Jenna is like, Jenna is Jenna. Can we evolve the Karen into Jenna levels? Can Jenna be the new Karen? Yeah, Jenna is persistent. She's like, even if people say no, she's like, are you serious, Isaac? But I thought that you and Jenna, can you please shut up? The person said that they don't want to do it. They don't want to accept it. They disagree with you. They hate you. They don't need to like you. And then Jenna is still like, but you need to like me because I'm Jenna and I hate that. While whoever hates Motiva, she understands that, like, okay, you hate me and I hate you, that we are good. While Jenna is like, no, 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 I need to convince you differently because you need to think the way I think. Can't wait to play more Golden Sun 2. Oh boy. That's going to hurt once we get there again. Cabo still molds a spirit animal. The big bug butt done right. The semi-scyther with his horns, right? Cabo was an MVP of that game, although surprisingly, after checking other people playing Bug Fables, everybody says that Vi is OP too, right? In my playthrough, Vi was pretty much the healer for most time. But no, people make Vi an attacker and she destroys everybody with like the correct badges. So yeah, that was something surprising to learn too. Yeah, Leaf's backstory was mind blowing. It was, I don't know, very sad and dark at the same time. Let me try this again. But I need more games like Bug Fables. I actually have a list of games in my mind that have the same art style as Paper Mario and Bug Fables. So we will be playing them anytime soon. Although the reviews of them are not as good, like people do criticize them a little. So we should have expectations lower for them. Oh wait, I couldn't see that. Yes, we should have lower expectations for such games, but they could still surprise us into good things too. I was thinking of Culebra, and I forgot how is the continuation of the game's name, but it's Culebra and something Souls. Yeah, there is Souls in the name. The Lost Souls, I think it's something like that. And also there is one that I'm almost buying on the Switch, but I'm at the same time giving it more time. How is that one called? Born of Bread. Yeah, Born of Bread is another one that I'm looking forward to try at some point. But people say that the developers of this one didn't give the game fixes to the bugs and glitches it has. So people were kind of upset on the developers, right? Because there are some bugs and glitches that never got fixed, and the developers left the game glitchy still, even though the project was very promising. And I still want to try it, but I'll be ready for, those technical issues the game probably will be having. Yeah, Born of Bread and Culebra. There is even another one, but I think it's just I don't know, some sort of um not a walking simulator, but an adventure game-ish kinda, but not like an RPG game. Yeah, there is another one that I can think right now, but I don't remember its name. It has a ghost as the protagonist, but I will not be able to remember the name. Yoda is saying that Jenna will become Genova. I appreciate that. Yes, I can go for that idea. If I could make the Knights of the Round become the Knights of the Old Republic, Jenna can become Genova, right? I can totally see that. She has the DNA ready for that. That was a very cool game. I know, right? I don't know. I think it was as good as Paper Mario. Like some people even say it's better than Paper Mario because it has more features in the battle mechanics, but it was such a surprise. Because Bookmark and just couch co-op gameplay, Leaf could teleport. Could he? I remember he could create barriers and use ice magic. No, wasn't it Cabo that could dig? Yeah, Cabo could dig, and then his digging abilities could bring us to other areas in the kingdom, right? Sorry, girl, you're no longer caring level. You are a Jenna now. This case is getting serious. Yeah, if you see or if you spot a Jenna, please run. Yeah, move to another city, go far away, travel abroad. I don't know, but just escape from Jenna. You know the game Escape from Tarkov? Escape from Jenna is their DLC. So please run away from that. Motiva sprinkle them flower dusts. I think I remember that a little too. Like the freaking boss of the Golden Settlement was the Venus, right? It was goddess Venus. Jenna is alright. Jenna is not a Raichu mode. You are not checking that out correctly. The freaking Golden Sun 2 game. You need to pay more attention how Jenna is evil. And Kraden too. Professor Kraden is not good either. Maybe he's even worse than Jenna for the matter of knowing the truth towards Babby, right? Lord Babby, that's seeking immortality and unbalancing the energies of the world for his own goals. And Kraden knows that, and he's not doing anything. So that's super bad too. But Bug Fables was totally one of my favorite playthroughs on this channel. And thankfully we did everything in there. I got all of the achievements on Steam for that game. My bad. Only because I could do this now, right? Man. But I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling more relaxed. I can see the buttons better now. Although that one escaped from my vision or from my sight. But yeah, the worst part is becoming more normal, so that's good. Yeah. It's just a matter of being patient. But when you are a streamer, there is always that pressure of like, Ellen, you need to do things faster because, people want to see more. People wanna, I don't know, people want you to show them the game. But this is one of those games that I can't do much if until I can do it, right? And then I don't have a control, a proper time for like when I'm going to do the things. It's going to happen when it happens. So that's why we need to be patient. Yeah, there is a little bit of extra pressure when you are streaming because it is frustrating because of that. Garnet was summoning Bahamut. Bahamut is amazing chill mode. Bahamut is giving them extra experience points. That's why we have him as a summon for this. By the way, Yoda, have you checked Alice in Borderland already? I will need to find the episodes and watch it too. Because it was with the third season this week, right? I also need to see if there are more episodes of Hikaru, the summer that Hikaru died. I think I only watched up to episode 10. Almost again, but I failed. Yeah, let me just retry. Feels good stream. I appreciate that, guys, even with the struggles of the game, right? Although, yesterday, if you want to see great playthrough, check yesterday's VOD. Yesterday, I did good on this game in Final Fantasy VII. And maybe that plays a little bit of a part on why I'm struggling here, right? Because liking it or not, I were more used to the wait, I was right. I was more used to the Final Fantasy VII songs than I am to 9. So maybe that still helps you to do a better job. But also maybe yesterday's performance on this game made me a little bit more tired tonight. And then I'm struggling a little bit more. Or I don't know, just bad luck. You were thinking about it, but there is a 7-day trial of Diablo 4 on Steam, so you're rushing it. Oh, okay. But is it a like how many hours do you think you need to beat Diablo 4? But good luck on that, man. I'm hoping that you can play Diablo games very well, so maybe your experience will help you too. But I'll need to find the episodes of Alice and then check it out. The Whirlwind Barbarian. Do you play Diablo 2 mode? Give me that Necromancer. Oh, 30 hours? I think you got this then. Yeah, 7 days, it's more than enough. Probably there are side quests and things, but I think you got it. I panicked. Diablo 2 is the OG. You hustle hard. 7 days trial feels World of Warcraft CD-ROM trail disc. I think World of Warcraft was more recent than that, no? Like, wasn't it released after newspapers and magazines were not a thing anymore? Although Warcraft 2 and 3, then sure. I can see those games having CD-ROMs on magazines and newspapers. I still can't believe that many of you in the US and other countries could get Roller Coaster Tycoon after eating cereal, right? While me here, I had to cry for my mom to buy me the CD-ROM. Thank goodness she did it. Speaking of which, even though I have the game on Steam and everything, no! Oh my god. I'm going to have nightmares of this song. What is this curse? Come on. Oh my god. I'm telling you, the freaking planets. It's the planets. The planets are not arranged. Dude, how could I miss that? Oh, but at least we got a lot of items there. We got idea. Cloud of Darkness? What the hell is Cloud of Darkness? I know two modes. I had it again. But I was going to say that even though I have Roller Coaster Tycoon on Steam, and also even though Roller Coaster Tycoon was released on the Switch for a somewhat high price, in my opinion, that it didn't deserve that price, it is starting to get some sales, and I do think in the future I will try buying a copy of that for the Switch. Just for the fact that it looks great on my big TV, you know? So yeah, I kind of would love to build those parks on my TV instead of like on my monitor here. So yeah, maybe one day I hope it gets to even better deals, and then I buy the Roller Coaster Tycoon Classic on the Switch, because I was watching to some Roller Coaster Tycoon videos in one of these weeks, in the week that my dad was visiting me, and I loved to see the game on my TV, like the cute and charming art style in there with the pixels. I was like, holy shit! I wish I could play Roller Coaster Tycoon here. So I'm little by little kind of convincing myself to get it in the future. The freaking analog positions, that's actually fine now. I got more used to that. Now I'm struggling with the green bars. I would fail so hard no chill mode. You would get better the more you play it. Just like or just like I am right now, and also how Nubble has been too. Because Nubble got this game and he has been practicing it too. And the more we play it, the better we get. Of course, with highs and lows, but overall I see the growth I have had so far. Buy a copy, it's like buying WinRare. Big respect. Yeah, I wish that Atari could release it for a better price, right? Why charge it so much? But one day, I think it will have a good deal. It's still on the 20% off, right? It can be higher than that. Yeah, Atari is the company behind Roller Coaster Tycoon, not the video game, but maybe the video game was also by them, right? Because then the name is the same. But yeah, it's by Atari, which is not necessarily a good thing, by the way. The company, I would compare Atari to EA, that they don't necessarily give us the best games and they charge everyone a lot. Wait, I thought I did a mistake, but I actually did not. Okay. Not okay. I hope the indie games will be a platform for the future. I think they already are. Yeah, indie games have been easy to get for most part, especially now that the AAA games have been getting to super crazy high prices, right? So to me, indie games are a very good alternative, and many times they are better than AAA games. For example, Bug Fables. Got a bed there. Yes, I'm kind of now losing my my vibe, right? I'm kind of struggling more. Ah, maybe I should go to another song and then come back to this later. I'm not sure. Imagine the ultimate of this. took the entire stream, right? Cosmos? Who the heck is Cosmos? Typhon is from Final Fantasy VI. Garnet? And I have no idea who's Golbez. But there we go, guys. We finally did it. I don't even know if it were worth it anymore. But there we go. I knew I could do it, but for what cost, right? My mental health, my determination that was entirely spent on this. But we did it. I will try Vivi's theme once more, although now I might need to remember the track. And we did it finally, right? I'm like, God bless, you had pity on me. But yeah, there we go. I will remember how this goes, but this is also very challenging. What was the challenging thing in here? Oh yeah, it's the green lines again. The green lines with directions. I was struggling with them. But at least it's another song, so it's a refresher, right? Whew, let's go. Yeah, those things are the worst. But it wasn't too bad. Yeah, it was almost it actually. Yeah, simple mistake. Only one miss. Yeah, it's the same as before. I know we got this, but there is one tiny little thing to fix. But let's see. You like that whistle? Chill mode, I wish I could whistle myself. Mystic Aura Scroll. Wait, is this like a TM from Pokemon games that you can teach skills to your party? And then I could teach them Aura? That's actually very good. Because I think that's what that was. That was a strong. Yeah, let's try it now. It wasn't too bad for a first. I mean, I'm returning to this song, right? I was trying it before, but it was a nice refresher. Yes, like the muscle memory still exists. Yes! There we go! Oh my god! Okay, this one I felt it. God bless. Whew. Yeah, this one is. I feel good. There we go, guys. Finally, damn. GG, thank you so much. So what can we try now? Swords of Fury, maybe? What have I done in here? I never tried the expert. Let's try it. Let's see how bad it's going to be. The thing is that I also don't remember this song anymore, so... So far, so good. Yeah, this... Okay. Yeah, that's going to be my problem here, huh? I see. This is also tricky. Wow. Wow. Okay. If I wanted to wake up, this song could do it. Damn. It starts super chill, but once it goes on, it goes hard. Man. But the worst, of course, are the connected green lines. Once again, the green lines. Like moving from one to another to another to another, it's very hard to do it with the buttons. Especially when they go. Wait, what is the difference between this time and the previous one? Oh, yeah, when they do not go like from top to bottom, from bottom to top to top to bottom. When they go bottom, 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 when they go like either on a decreasing way or on an increasing way, it's hard. But if they keep on like alternating, it makes it easier to me. But the music was very good, yes. And the buttons were also great regarding like matching the song. But at the same time, the green lines will be the worst in here. Not only them, there are some moments that the red buttons are very close to the rest of the track, so you need to like pay attention to get them and also do whatever is coming after. So there are moments that I need to be fast, but I think I will struggle with the green lines again. How am I going to do that? I need to think like Trying to alternate between three buttons, I can try. It's going to be hard though. Because you need to be having two buttons pressed at the same time. I will try. I can only get better at this by trying, right? I'll see if the shoulder button maybe helps, but I don't have the coordination for that. I did it. I finally learned it. But sadly, there was a bed right there, right? Okay. I think I finally learned it. So I can do the way I was doing before, but I never thought I could do it, huh? Yeah, because I was just telling you that I can do it when it goes from top to bottom, then it goes back to the top. I pretty much did the same as I normally do in that case to this case, and it worked. And I never thought it would work. So I did not need to use the shoulder button or anything. I will try this again, but I will also wash my face once more. Because this time my eyes got tired. Yeah, this attempt made my eyes tired. So I will wash my face, see it can feel a little bit better. And then see if I can try it again. Hi Nubble, welcome man. Yeah, the miss was at the very end, but it's okay because I learned something very important. Yeah, it's something that was pretty much one of my biggest challenges so far in this game, right? When you have the connected green lines going on, I was able to learn how to get through them in my way. Which is funny because it's not different than what I was trying before. It's just that I accepted that it can work, and I never believed it could work. It does work if I do it right, and I did it right now, so maybe I can get it right more often. But I do need to go to the bathroom because my eyes got, not comfortable after this attempt. But how are you doing, Nubble? How has been your playthrough? Were you still at the Final Fantasy XIV levels? And man, we were the whole stream trying to do the expert levels of Final Fantasy 9 songs. And how long has it been? 4 hours long. For most of those 4 hours, I was stuck into the Vivi's theme and also the theater song too. The oh yeah, the flamenco song. And this is the second theater theme, right? Those two, I was so damn close to beat them, and I was always getting one mistake. So it was super frustrating because I was super close. I knew I could do them, but because of those one mistakes every time, it took me this long to finish them, and now I'm trying this one. But hey, at least, even though my eyes are getting tired, I learned more things that are important for me to get to even higher grounds in this game. But I'll be right back, I will wash my face. By the way, Nubble, since you were not here in the beginning, I need to show you this too, since this was very funny yesterday. I did some more things on my whiteboard. So after the Guard Scorpion from 2 days ago, now we have the Knights of the Old Republic right there. And their lightsabers. And I was asking for their blessings so I could perform better tonight. That hasn't been the best day of my gaming, I would say. It is one of my lows on this game. But hey, in the past 10 minutes or so, maybe the luck has changed. And I want to believe it's thanks to them, the Knights of the Old Republic. Which, by the way, they haven't been too active because we are not doing the quests pretty much. We are doing the expert difficulty only so far. But yeah, hopefully they will even help us more once we are back to the questing. But yeah, they deserve the spot in here thanks to everything of yesterday. They shall be remembered. And maybe who knows, one day I do play the Star Wars game. Actually, there were plans for me to do it, but the plans were lost, right? Everyone says that Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic is indeed a great RPG game, even for those that don't like Star Wars, my case. Or maybe I should say that I don't know Star Wars, so... Final Fantasy Guitar Hero is the next level fan base, not only Final Fantasy, Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, Nier Automata, Secret of Mana, Saga Frontier, The World Ends With You, Bravely Default, everything is in this game. Tell Subaru, I wish him the best. Subaru was here yesterday, yeah. I don't know where he is tonight, but hopefully he shows up again, maybe in the next stream. Or maybe later. Okay, let's try this again. I need to practice what I just learned. Oh, my bad. I don't know why I felt like it was just a fast button, not the one to hold the trigger. The proper term would be Square Enix Guitar Hero. Yeah. I wonder if they placed the bars on horizontal to not like, I don't know, get sued by Guitar Hero because Guitar Hero has everything on vertical, but that's not the case, right? Maybe they did this way just to could see the RPG going on too, but it is an interesting decision, isn't it, to have everything on horizontal? Oh, why did I not get the two of them? Man, what are those mistakes? But I kind of also want to play new songs. I want to see what else is there for us. Yeah. Okay, this is the last level I will try to get expert tonight. After this, let's go back to the quest, right? How did I get that wrong? Anyway, it is similar to the Hatsune Miku rhythm game. I haven't seen it yet. I have seen people play where the notes travel more horizontally. I have seen Osu, right? There is also Osu, but Osu feels more like a little bit agents than this, I would say. You know what? Maybe the Hatsune Miku games are very good. I should check them out too, but I really have never seen them. All I know is that people are crazy for her. Yeah, this final part is so crazy. I need to be faster for that. I don't know. I think I will move on, guys. I want to check new songs, right? And maybe the other two previous levels made me very tired for me to keep on trying this, but I did learn new things. Oh! Oh my god! It's been forever! Hello, Locke! Wow. They really did give him a good art compared to the pixels I have seen in the past. No, I give up on that for now. We did a good job in two songs already on expert, right? So we can come back here later. Yes, I was talking about this one, Nubble, and also the Vivi's team. This one. So basically, I got Perfect Chain on expert on this one, and the flamenco. That's what I was trying to do tonight. Okay, I have never done the quest for this one, right? I did the... Yes, them both are good. This one I never completed. Deal 4,500 or more damage in total, and then summons deal half damage. I remember when we were trying this yesterday, I was thinking that my party members were still weak, like they didn't have enough levels or good attacks for us to be equipping them for this objective. Thanks to all of the expert attempts of the night, look at them right now. They are OPSF. So I believe we can do something better now, shouldn't we? I think we should. So let's see what they have. Zidane got Tandaga Blade. So let's already swap those two, which is high damage. Then he also got Mug. Deals low damage in proportion to the user's strength with a small chance of stealing an item from the enemy. Better than Thievery, right? Because Thievery doesn't cause damage. So, yeah. Also, by the way, only now I noticed that the drawings on the menu right here are different. Like, in here you have Cloud, in there you have Mog, and then Chocobo. I don't know who's that. I'm not sure who are those either, but she remind me of Salis, but I don't think it's Salis. Oh, and then it's back to the Mog, okay. And then he also learned Discerning Eye. Increases how often summon stones appear in treasure chests. But attacking wise, he's not very good besides Tandaga Blade, right? Escape, haste, and thievery. I guess haste could be helpful, but not only... I mean, maybe this is only for the Field's music stages, not really for the battling stages. I mean, I could give him all of the attacks, right? Sure, Tandaga Blade, Tandara Blade, and Mug. And then Vivi. Vivi has Firaga now, that's great. He also has Tandaga. And Dual Black Magic. Can only be used by him. Multiplies damage the user deals with magic abilities by 1.1. And activates the user's magic abilities one more time. Focus is also very useful. But this is also good. It can only be used once, while focus can be used 3 times. But you know what? I think I'll keep focus, because maybe I can combo it with Garnet's focus, isn't it? Yeah, she has focus. But she also has Mini. It cures Mini if the party is afflicted, but it also inflicts Mini on the other enemy. So interesting. It can do both things. Poisona as well. It cures poison. Swiftness is for the summons. Those two are also for the summons, right? Oh no, this is for the magic. And her attack is Tandara. How's her magic? 175 versus 233. Mm. Although Zidane is also a magic user, so I think it is good then that she has the increasing magic power, right? Not for her, but for the others. And then this is for the summon. Is there anything better than this for the summon? The Blessing of Alexandria, for example? I think this is better because it also heals us a little bit, and it depends. It depends if I'm taking damage. A moderate amount, never mind. This is more useful for the summons, yes. What about you, Aiko? Kuraga? Swiftness? Payon? And Prayer of the Lost. She has a lot of curing skills. First of all, she's going to keep boost for the magic attacks. Oh, never mind. This is for the summons. But sure. Then Pray? How's Pray? Oh, it's that one, no? The summon gauge, yes. And this one as well. Yeah, those three abilities for Aiko. And then the summon, I forgot about the summon. We have Bahamut for the XP. They grinded, so maybe I can change Bahamut now into someone that causes more damage. I would say either Leviathan for the magic and physical ability buffs, or the Knights of the Round. Where is he? Up there. Honestly, I have a feeling that we should go with Leviathan, because every time Leviathan will be summoned, he's going to buff everyone with those two skills. And both Garnet and Aiko, they have the summoning abilities to help Leviathan to show up more often. So I think that this is a good strategy. Even even though Knights of the Old, not old, Knights of the Round can cause more damage at once. But I think Leviathan can show up more times. Let's see. And actually, this stage's condition states that my summons will cause half damage, so Knights of the Round won't do too much, while Leviathan can also boost my party, right? Let's see. I don't know which difficulty I am right now, but maybe it is expert still. I'm starting to get hungry. Oh, it's double up, okay. No idea if you cause a lot of damage. Oh, we did not clear the objective. We caused 3000 damage. I don't think that's enough. 3000. Oh, 3800. We are missing a lot still. I did commit many mistakes, and maybe if I play this on a easier difficulty, it helps. Let me go check that out. Because I was on expert, right? Yeah. Let me try this on basic. After talking to Luna earlier tonight, I'm now super curious about the battle theme of Final Fantasy X that I forgot how it was. And also, I hope his name was Euro? I believe it was that, right? Yeah, they made me wanna remember Final Fantasy X's battle music. Because this is Nine's battle music and it's so good. I actually realized that I don't remember Final Fantasy VIII's battle theme either. I probably need to do this again because I'm getting distracted and missing. But I wanna still have an idea if I'm causing more damage this time. Of course I scored more points, but can I transform? I mean, I did not clear the objective because they didn't say it. But yeah, total damage off. That's worse. What the hell is a Psychon Enforcer? Oh wait, but they learn new things. Ultima Blade, Meteor, Tandaga, and Holy. Oh, never mind. Uh, ah. Only now I realized it because yes, it was weird to me. Like, why was I close to the objective of the quest if I got way less damage now than before? It's because it's right. Depending on the difficulty of the song, those conditions of the quest will also change, right? Because before it was 4,500 and I got only 2,000. But in the basic difficulty, the quest changes to 2,900. So I was actually pretty close. It's 2,500, right? Yeah. I see. But I will make the ability change again since we got newer things. Tandaga Blade, Tandara Blade. Maybe Tandara can become Ultima Blade. When a boss appears, the boss in there was the bomb, right? No, it's not. Have I fought that guy before? I don't remember him. It's like an evil black mage. Vivi learned Meteor. Deals massive damage in proportion to the magic. All enemies, it can only be used once. Unlimited and unlimited. But it hits everyone, right? But these, oh no, these are only for a single target. I will swap Farega. Because Farega demands more hits to be activated, while Tandaga requires less, right? So I think it's more useful. And then Garnet learned Tandaga, but I think I will keep her this way still. And then Aiko learned Holy, but I think I will keep her that way as well. Okay, I will try doing this at the basic difficulty once again. We did it. All I had to do was to keep the chain going. I almost had a perfect chain, but unfortunately the last one hit, I missed. Have I ever done the perfect chain here? Probably not, right? Atlas and Prompto. That's a funny name for a character. It sounds like a command on programming or something. Prompto, like the prompt, you know? I wanna just check if I have ever done perfect chain, but maybe I haven't. Oh, I have. Okay, so we can move on. The next quest, oh, are actually the ones in the new songs. Ooh, yeah, the dark like song of this stage. Enemies deal double damage. Earn. Okay, we need to get through 80, right? Okay, let's see how this goes. I again don't remember the song, but I already like it from the preview. Oh, the IFA tree is actually here. Interesting start. Okay. Oh, it's what? This is crazy. What the hell? It's so exaggeratedly long, right? Look at this. Man. It's so crazy how they decided to add this one song to the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, what a crazy song. Isn't that picture from the opening of the Final Fantasy IX game? I have seen that picture of Garnet somewhere else. Maybe one of the cutscenes of the game. But yeah, like it's such a weird pick for a song, but it's so interesting as well. I kind of liked it, but I don't know. It's such a unique song. Let's do this again. I wanna try the perfect chain. But the freaking beginning part of like following the path with the green lines, it has such a annoying speed to them, and they keep on going forever. But wow, I'm impressed by this. And then the second part of the song is so different too. It even reminds me a little bit of some sort of forest temple in Zelda Ocarina of Time. Oh, that was a bad for some reason. But it has that sort of mystery going on and danger as well. I think now I know how this one YouTuber that I even mentioned him earlier today, from Jess's Auditorium on YouTube. And now I know how he feels when people request some unpopular tracks to him that are very unique in a way, or like at first would think, oh, nobody would ever request him to react to this. It's exactly this feeling, like it's kind of shocking but amazing at the same time that the song is so different and weird and unique, you know? So I'm kind of glad the song is in this game, otherwise I would never pay attention to it. And it is what he does on his channel, that he thanks people that normally request some, I don't know, unpopular or unknown songs. So he has the chance to like, oh yeah, look how different the soundtrack is. And this is one of those songs that definitely it might not be popular, but it's such a vibe. Man, right at the end, again. Which time is it? It's 30 minutes past midnight, so it's. How can I say this in English? 30 a.m.? No, it makes no sense. Oh, it's 12:26 a.m. There we go, yeah. We got another Phoenix. Let's do this again. I think I'll go up to 1 a.m. then, and then I'll call it. So I can at least try to finish the stream a little bit earlier than the previous ones, so I can kind of have more time to sleep. How is this song on expert though? What could they be doing there? I kinda also wanna watch an episode of Yu Yu Hakusho when I'm eating dinner or something after the stream. I could also check if there is a new episode of The Summer That Hikaru Died. But I think tomorrow, Sunday, it is more likely for that episode to be ready. I still need to finish watching the State of Play Direct from Sony. I have only watched up to half of it. I'm pretty sure when I played this game and this song showed up, I compared it to Dark. Okay, focus. Nope. Yep, and I also can't get that final part right. I will keep on going. I will save this for another time. I want to check more new songs to see what else is in here. Otherwise, I will be just like in the beginning of the stream, super frustrated because of no perfect chains. Which, by the way, I don't know why I woke up today craving them, right? Because I wasn't like this in the previous streams. I was like, oh, nice, I got it, but I wasn't bothering if I didn't get it either. I mean, maybe it's because I now believe that it's doable. Something to protect. Is this Trino? I think this is Trino because it is nighttime at a city, so... Yeah, maybe that's Trino right there. Let's try this one. Clear on expert. On expert? I mean... I can try? Oh yeah, it's clearing. It's not like perfect chain, so I think we got this on expert then. This is in the castle, right? For a moment I thought the pillar would be covering the buttons. Cactuar! Oh! Yeah, that's a little bit tricky. That's tricky too, okay. It's funny how I feel like I'm dancing with the green bars. Yeah, they really have you know, this section right here is very like I'm dancing. That's so funny. Dancing to a waltz. Double up, okay. What? But okay, overall not a too bad song. The Cactuar just wanted to dance. I was also impressed by the drawings of the red lines or the red, not red, the green, right? The green bars, because I felt like I was, you know, like this, which fits the song, right? I swear to God, when I was doing that with my controller, the feeling I got inside of me was that I was like this, you know? So that's so crazy they were able to give me that feeling. Yeah, the green ones gave me that, na 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 na. It was so good. I only thought that this song was a bit long, so it is likely for me to commit mistakes thanks to its length. But okay, I got an idea of it. I was able to clear the level, so that was the objective. So we got it too. I will play again to see if I can do better. But interesting song, yeah. I need to pay attention to the double arrow buttons that they come out of nowhere, and then I need to know where are they pointing to. But let's try again. Very good song though. I remember Subaru said this was Beatrix theme. Yeah, the character is totally dancing there, Bookmark, you're right. Now I could see it. Oh no, I did this at the first time too, right? It's because when the red buttons are so close to the green ones, I can't do the double pressing right in time. And then the double buttons out of nowhere, yes. I'm committing the same mistakes as the first attempt. My bad. Okay, at least now I got this final part right. People love her. I think in my playthrough I didn't like her that much, I don't remember. What I think I remember, I can be wrong though, is that she starts following the orders of the queen, right? Queen Braun. But if I remember this right, as the game goes on, she changes her heart, right? And then she kinda helps us. Because at first she was hunting us or against us, and then I think she changes her heart. There we go. Yes, I do remember a little bit of that character development, but I don't remember exactly anymore how I felt towards her character. I actually, if I had to guess, I think I didn't like her, but I can be wrong. Either that, or I was like hoping that she could have such change of heart. I also remember that she was very strong, like super strong, so I was also kind of scared of her because if she battled me, I would die. I kind of remember sometimes that either her or Kuja like destroyed us. I have a vague memory of those scenes, and then I don't know what was the thing that saved us so we could flee. But yeah, I kind of remember her and Kuja being big threats, even in early game. Some force lose battles, yes, I do remember that. I never won against her. Okay, so she was able to leave that stain inside of me, right? Because I do remember a little bit of that too. I will move on. I want to see what else is happening in the game. We got the quest done. We played it on expert already. So I think that's okay. And we will come back to those songs in the next days. Let's see more. I want to see what else is happening. Something to protect. Wait, my ears are telling me something. Now listen to this. You caught it too, right? It's the same thing. Clear with at least 60 HP. That's not a hard... Wait, why does it say it's hard? Oh, because the enemies deal double damage. That doesn't sound too bad. Although, this is the only enemy that shows up in this level, like this worm. But just to guarantee it... I mean, never mind. I will try it without changing their attacks. Like, I could give them Kuraga, right? But I'm a little bit scared. I will try this on basic. So I can also learn the song. But it's the same song we just played, but faster. It's the same thing. It says up there something to pro. Yeah, it's something for me to become a pro, right? Oh, that almost got me. Imagine if the next song is the same melody again. How did I miss that? Oh, okay, this I understand why I missed. That too. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I had silly mistakes, but not a bad track. This is her. Oh, wait, this is actually hers other team? Okay, now I can say it makes sense. Like, it uses the same melody. What the hell is a Neld Narsh? I mean, Narsh was a city in Final Fantasy VI, but this Narsh has a CH. The city I used to have SH. Ooh, Amaranth. Let's play this again. And then I will try it one time in expert and move on to the next song. So yeah, I'm glad that my ears got the connection between these songs because they are close to each other for a reason. I can't with the something to pro at the top of the music title. Something about this song as well feels like a pirate. Yeah, it's very pirate like. There we go. I mean, discover her eye like a pirate. Ooh, yeah, I forgot about that. But I think that was not the intention. But you are right. She has a eye patch. I think that's how it's called, isn't it? Eye patch. I'm surprised on myself to remember how was that called in English. Like, what the hell? Eye patch. Man, good job, me. A Necron? What is a Necron? An Edgar. I'm hoping to see Sabin though. Sabin used to be my favorite in 6. Oh, by the way, everyone reached level 99 already. I only now saw that. We got Ace Illustration. Yeah, 4 characters reached level 99 at the same time. I will go check the expert, but I will do something too, because as I said, I kind of want to have everyone at level 99. So it is Trino indeed. How is this song again? Oh. I was hoping it could become faster, but no, it's kind of slowish, right? Interesting. But yeah, I want everyone on 99, so I will change my party. I will, for the first time, use people that are not from this game. We need to raise Sexy Frog, right? Poor Sexy Frog. Sexy Frog showed up in our party after we beat Final Fantasy VII, so he had no time to shine. So let's see if he can learn more things now. But also we have more people from 7 that are not at max level. Like Tifa. Vincent is almost there. Yuffie is way behind. I will complete Vincent and then I will go back to Barret. And because of the grinding again, we are going back to... Was it Bahamut? Yes. Sabin and Gal were your favorites. I liked Sabin even though he was the hardest one for me to do the blitz attacks. But the only one I knew how to do, but I don't remember how it was called anymore, was very helpful for me to win the battles. Because I could only do his most basic blitz attack. But that was enough for me to progress, basically. And then Shadow, oh man. Shadow. Shadow in my playthrough. That's all I have to say about Shadow in my playthrough. And you know what's funny? I remember I thought it was very unfair what happened to me in my playthrough regarding that moment of Shadow. Because I can be wrong again in my memory, but I think I do still remember this. I swear to God, I did what I had to do at the last second, but it didn't work. I'm pretty sure that's what happened to me in that moment. I was like, there we go! And then the timer was like, 1 to 0. And the game did not count it. I remember that. Wait, the auctions and stuffs? The auctions were also in this game, no? But yeah, there were auctions in 6 too, now that you mention it. You know what was the thing I was talking about, right, Bookmark? Yeah, that moment I think I had it, but it was at the last second and the game did not accept it. And then I was like, wait, what? And then, doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, yeah. And then that's why I can't say much about Shadow. So let's try this with our new party members and expert difficulty. I have the feeling this will be fast. But let's see. Wait. This is not too bad, but for some reason I'm misreading things. Sometimes they ask for me to use the analog stick, I'm pressing the button, I don't know, my brain got weird. But this is not too bad. And I realized that the chorus of this, it sounds like I'm clapping when I'm doing the buttons. In the next phase, I got distracted. But right there in the second phase of the chorus, it sounds like I'm clapping when I'm doing the commands. Is this about the jewels? Look at Yuffie wanting to steal things from another game. She already knows about the summon jewels of this game, right? She doesn't waste her time. Yeah, this is like clapping. I got confused. Yep. Wow. What the hell? That's so hard. Interesting level, for sure. First I was clapping, then I was suffering. But still doable, but I want to try today. Tifa learned Blink. What does that do? Oh, just avoids damage? Okay, so let's check the other songs. Trino? And what could be the next one? Yeah, I also didn't remember this theme, but something about it sounds familiar, you know? It reminds me of probably another song that I can't say which one. Yeah, this. It's Top Gear! It is Top Gear. Yeah, the sounds that are coming low and then they become loud. Yeah, that. It's just like Top Gear for SNS. Oh, if you win this quest, we got a green mug shirt. I wanna check that out. But first we have Trino, right? Hit what? Hit one enemy with final weaknesses? I think we got this, hopefully. Also, by the way, did you get a new attack? Not yet. Okay, let's test this out. Oh, an expert, sure, let's see. It is almost 1 a.m. Okay, I will play those two songs and then I'll call it. But I will also check the next one just out of curiosity. I like the night sky already. Why are we leaving Trino though? This is the exit. Bad? Come on. Dead again? What's going on? Oh, this was my fault, yes. That one too. Of course, I committed many mistakes, but I did feel like this was a very satisfying song to play. Especially this final part of it. Yeah, it was very good to do that. We got a Knights of the Round again. But it's pretty much the card, right? It's not the summon. Blackjack. That's a very crazy looking ship. And the Phoenix down. I will move on. Yeah, let me check the last song. Oh, they actually told me how many points I need to get to S rank. Ibsen's Castle? That is the... Yeah, this is Final Fantasy IX's theme, but in a darker way. Ibsen's Castle. Is this in the alternate? Oh! Wait, maybe I do remember this place a little bit. Yes, I think I vaguely remember this now. What is the other song? That it is. Wait, but where is Q's Marsh? Oh no, they did not add Q's Marsh? We are not getting Quina and the frog hunting in here? That's BS. I mean, there are still 7 songs. No, never mind. There will be 5 songs. Show me the map. Oh, the map is X. There are 4 more songs, but the last one is probably related to the final boss. Yeah. I think we won't get Q's Marsh. What a waste of opportunity. It's such a perfect song for this game. How could they? Like, it's the perfect one because of the beats of it. The percussion, you know, for you to press the buttons at the percussion. It's perfect. But let's play Hildegarde. I will try it on expert. And then next stream, we will try Not Alone and also Ibsen's Castle. That I think I now remember that. I think it was a dungeon after the desert that had the anti-lions that destroyed me or something. But there gotta be a moment in here that we are going to go to that other dimension thing, right? And then I was thinking, oh, is this castle in that dimension? But I think it's not. Wait, this song reminds me of something else too. Snowboard Kids, maybe? Yes, I'm thinking of Snowboard Kids. Can't believe that. Of course, they were going to have the arrow button that always makes me confused because if it were not for that, this would have been first try. I will do this again. We got the Mog shirt though. Ooh, okay. I like it. Especially the tiny M. But bookmark, I'm pissed off. How could they not add Q's marching here? Man, I respect them for adding the IFA tree, but dang it. That's fine. Let me see if I can get the double arrows right. It's up and down, right? Yes, they are. Okay, I got distracted. I will try once again. Yeah, it was up and down. Okay. Let's go to the promised land. It's so funny to see them with like crazy dialogues in the games that they don't belong. So basically, where is the promised land in Final Fantasy IX? Guy? I don't know who's that character, but the name sounds familiar. Yeah, let me try one more time. Maybe the last time. Because I'm also getting hungrier. And maybe I should rest my eyes, yeah. You know what I'm thinking? Maybe it could have... Wait. Maybe it could be a good idea for me to, like, either take a break tomorrow and not stream, or maybe play something else. Just to rest my eyes, pretty much. Like, maybe Roller Coaster Tycoon. Or just really rest in general and not stream. I will think about that. Just because today my eyes started complaining about all of the efforts that I'm doing for this game. Because I don't blink that much, so... Of course my sight gets worse. I will see how it goes. It wouldn't be bad to play Roller Coaster Tycoon instead too. There we go, finally. No! No! Man, how could I do that? Never underestimate a level. Also, Guy was from the second Final Fantasy? Never mind, so I never met him. Maybe I was. What was the character you said earlier today? The hunter from Final Fantasy 6? Because his name sounds like that character. Wait, Gao. Yeah, that's why I was confused. I read Guy and then I thought of Gao. And then that's why it sounded familiar, yeah. Okay, I think that's enough for me. At the very least, we were able to do the perfect chains on Expert on those initial songs of this game, the flamenco one and Vivi's theme, which were our nemesis of the night. We checked more songs as well, so we can try performing better at them next time. And we are kind of getting to the end too. Depending on how things go next stream of this game, there is a chance we could be finishing Final Fantasy 9. But of course, I would still be playing the songs to try the expert levels, perfect chains, and stuff like that. Triple S's maybe. But yeah. And also we should keep on grinding the levels of those characters right there in our party, which by the way, Vincent got to the max level, so I should swap him. The other person was Red? No. Who was it? Is it Aris? Oh, Barrett. There we go. Yeah, we'll keep on farming them too to grind them into higher levels. But I'm hungry, I'm tired, I need to rest. So I'm not sure if I'm streaming if I'm streaming tomorrow. I almost said it in Portuguese. You see, I need to rest. Even my brain's like, speak in Portuguese. No, I need to speak in English. So I'm not sure if tomorrow I'll be streaming again. And in case I do, I will consider playing Roller Coaster Tycoon so I can have a more chill time and not like this craziness and intensity. That's very good, but maybe not for every day in a row. But in case I'm not streaming tomorrow, then maybe I'm back on Monday or Tuesday. So Bookmark, thank you so much for stopping by. Everybody else too. And I hope to see you all next time. Have a good night. Go rest. And I see you then. Good night.